화심이 어서오세요. 극복해야 돼. 그래야 실력이 늘지, 갈수록. 솔직히, 화심이 뭐, 올스타 하면은, 그런 이제 뭐라 쫄깃쫄깃한 그런 게 많이 없어져. 신의 차이 너무 나갖고. 호럽 하시면 이제 쫄깃쫄깃하고 막, 재밌을 거예요. 그러다가 이제 호럽도 이제 올스타처럼 이제 겁나 잘하게 되면 이제 레전드 올려야지. 따마. 오늘 막 몸이 왜 안 좋노? 잠 오지라지 않네. 레전드 뭐 금방 합니다. 금방 해요. 별거 아니에요. 레전드는 호흡도 이제 하면 이제 좀 어느 정도 적응돼요, 이제. 적응하면 이제 레전드 가면은, 사람을 좀 이제 스트레스 받게 하지. 말도 안 되는 게 좀 있어갖고.
Hello, America. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the show.
투수가 빡세. 투수가 잘해야 돼, 무조건. 나 요즘 오른쪽이 왜 안 되노? 짬배는 좀 요즘 좀 되더만. 옛날에는 짬배가 그리 힘들더만. 희한하다니까. 감이 희한해요. 막 왔다 갔다 해. 지금 오늘 패치됐던데. 그러셨습니까? 군대 일을 역전했다고? 옛날에 할 때 그런 역전을 한 적 한 몇 번에 길이 있었어. 기억이 없어. 하도 오래돼갖고. 콩벌레님 어서오세요. 이게 9회에도 뭔가 필링이 좀 옵니다. 갑자기 뭔가 필링이 와. 지고수도 뭔가 필링이 옵니다. 투수가 좀 약간 좀 던지는데 이제 마무리 투수가 이제 내랑 좀 맞는 경우가 있어. 타이밍이 필링이 좀 올 때 있어요. 그리고 마무리 투수가 볼넷을 실실 낸다든가 이러면은 뭔가 필링이 올 때가 있어요. 그래서 필링 한번 타보면 이제 그때 한번 이제 역전하는 거지. 필링 탈 때가 뭐 있어요. 필링 탈 때가 좀 있긴 있어. 따마. 유현진이 오늘 이거 짝배가 잘해야 되는데. 규출이가 만만치가 않은데. 어쩜 고사다. 따마 투수 많이 두드려 맞아가고. 나 잠깐만 있어봐라. 빨간 유니폼 별로 안 좋다. 이게 홈이네. 이것도 이쁘다. 까만색. 흰색은 뭐 근데 이것도 많이 안 준다. 왜 애들이? 홈 77년도 92년도 77 06년 2001년 이게 이쁘네. BP 홈은 그거잖아요. 예술 경기 할 때 그거. 로드 1. 와, 씨, 이것도 이쁘네. 01 때가 유니폼이 이뻤네. 이거는 많이 봤던 거고. 좀 구리구질하고 고주 때 진짜 씨발 구질구질하네. 예, 77 때는 존나 많이 막 그만하 막 뻑거풍 92년도에 그나마 예, 0192 아 근데 빨간색은 어디 갔었노? 아 있네. 아틀란타 보자 봅시다. 이거 돼있네. 홈 아틀란타 1 2 빨간거 3는 이 3가 아틀란타 3 가야겠네. 파란걸로 파란걸로 한번 가보자. 아 륜지게 되는데 임마 이거 왜 안 들어옵니까 이거 버비쉐 이 새끼 들어와야 되는데. 버비쉐이 아니야 들어오네. OBP 이게 추운 줄 아닙니까? OBP
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It's the first game of the month of July between the Chicago White Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays.
트레이드 일로 해야 돼.
To this matchup, and
일로 해야 돼요. 저 만들어 갖다 단다니까. 아이고 이 이름 이쁘다. 륜이 잘 어울리네.
Hyunjin Ryu, a Korean lefty, will be the starter in this one.
잘해보자.
What's the word on?
이달의 선수한테가 막 졸라 일 받았는데.
Throwing the ball really well. He picked up his 10th win of the year in his last one, and he'd like nothing more than to make it 2 good ones in a row and pick up his win number 11 today.
Striding in, Leury Garcia, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8.
저 일본도 까다로워.
Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you could win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The first baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Jose Abreu is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe.
이래 잘 박았다. 와, 첫 경기 줘야 되는데.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
홍콩 보내줘야 돼. 어서 오세요.
Zero in the White Sox half of the first. Blue Jays coming to bat. You're watching MLB Network.
규칙 통역할 수 있나?
For the White Sox in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, listen, when you can go 7 full innings like he did, I know he got no decision in his last start, but it was a real solid performance. If he continues to pitch like that, the wins are going to start coming.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Fellas, these White Sox, as they enter play today, they've been playing better than 500 baseball.
홍콩 보내줘야 돼. 어서 오세요.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they can put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive. You never know, this could be a jumpstart to big things.
And he tried to hold up.
전화가 와갖고 딱 중요한데. 중요한 시기에 전화가 왔네. 오늘 낮에요. 막 피곤해갖고 막 또 갈 때도 있고 그래갖고 방송을 뭐 해봐요. 막 한두 시간밖에 못 할 것 같아갖고 이거 뭡니까 어제 제 지금 홈페이지 아프리카 홈페이지 가면은 어제 9대4에서 역전한 거 어제 환상적으로 9대4에서 9회 말에 역전한 게 있어요. 그거 지금 편집이라기보다는 그걸 내가 지금 7분짜리인데 그걸 갖다 지금 올리고 했어요. 어제 못 보시면 좀 보세요. 재밌어요. 어제 진짜 오줌 질 쌌다 그거.
That time we'll get an appeal down to third and no swing. It's ball 3. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless.
그거 VOD 뭡니까 그거? 하디슈 VOD도 딱 내가 올리라는데 운영자가 허락을 하면 올라가겠는데 해주려는 모르겠네.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball laid off well below the knees. And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
이러면 또 규철이 똥 싼다.
Thickens here 3-0.
짜릿했습니다 이제. 그 영상 보면 오줌 지지 쌀 수 있어요 진짜. 어제 그 게임마다 오줌 좀 쌌습니다 제가. 지렸어요 어제 보고. 어제 그거 하고.
And boy, that misses his well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
이래부터 완전 죽이고야겠다. 유현재 던지 쉽게.
He'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Spinning a throwback to second.
굉장히 좋았고
a
이거.
dive, but he's back in. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time.
픽업부가 많이 없네 투수 요즘에. 그래도 견디자 너무 잘해요.
Here's the first pitch to him. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-0 now.
뭐하노 이거?
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter.
이래부터 씨발 만원 가신 거는
Position and count leverage in your favor.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
쓰리볼에서 이거 뭐 이상한 공, 반칙 공.
You got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right
now. 이거 말이야 이거.
Make a competitive pitch.
씨발 이거 와 이렇게 잘 치는 거 있나 이거?
Garcia has to
이거
go
좀
straight back, but he has it for the first out, and he'll get into third here on the flyout. So
이게 에러 누리면은
away here with one gone.
슬라이딩이 안 돼. 씨발 이거 고쳐야 되는데 저번에 이루 주장하고 갔더만 와, 잠깐만 이거 뭐 이루 주장가 뛰어왔어.
Runners at the corners here with only one gone. He's set and the pitch.
빨라.
Hard to the left side.
조짓다 이거.
This will be a foul ball.
왜 빠르노 이거 오늘 또 다르네.
The 0-1. A ball and a strike. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. He'll run this down in foul territory, and here comes the runner from third. And he will will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
1점 넣는데 뭔가 좀 아쉽노 뭐지 개운치가 않노.
Pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
돌아 한판 할까요?
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He's always a
돌아 한판
long ball threat.
해보자.
Currently 4th in the American League
지금
in that
말고요.
department.
Yeah, guys, this isn't a shocker right here. He is definitely known as one of the best pure power hitters in baseball these days.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first
지금
strike.
말고요.
Head-to-head pass with Dallas Keuchel. He's a 300 hitter, 3 for 10.
아, 나
Big
좀
swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count.
지금
0-2.
가자.
Make a good pitch right here and get your offense back in the dugout after only giving up 1 run.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. The
아,
tag,
이거 안
and they'll
좋네.
get him second, and with that,
아, 이거 안 잡는 거 못 쓰겠네 이거.
so they scratch
이
across.
씨발 무조건 괜찮은데.
No errors and no one left on.
아, 안 잡는 거 써야 이거 실패. 이거 실패. 안 잡는 거 이거 실패 이거. 그냥 자동도로 하는 게 낫겠다 이거. 아, 자동도로 이거 내가 직접 하는 게 낫겠다. 15살생 몇 살세요?
He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
규철이가 그때 추지통 범죄팀 멤버였나? 패스트볼 스피드, 변화구 스피드, 슬라이더 다운업 받고 그냥 기본 슬라이더에서는 딱 5예요 5. 전보로 돼 있어. 전보로. 예, 다 전보로 돼 있습니다. 슬라이더 안 받으면은.
First offering on its way. Back up the middle.
와, 이
That
씨발
finds
이거
its
뭐야?
way through for
어디가 가노? 저것도 뭐 어디가 가노 이거?
digging for 2.
뭐 이런 게 문제됐네.
Now
산동한다 이거.
the wall. And he's
와,
going to
설마
second now with nobody out. So he's into second with a double here to kick off.
와,
the
이
inning.
보러 갔다가 이
Look at the White Sox
와,
in
나
that
또
category.
짜증 확 나네 또.
Currently sits 3rd on the team. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 1-0 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Jimenez leads off second with nobody out. And no speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. The 2-2.
아, 놀래라 씨. 까다롭네.
Step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. McKinney's there for it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay throw.
와, 이제 3루 가는 거죠.
On the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here.
좋아졌다.
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that. Just 90 feet away.
졸라 크다.
On to first, he'll take care of Encarnacion for the second out.
저 7로 합니다. 7로.
Now with the
칠로합니다.
and with numbers like those, he's putting himself in contention for some Rookie of the Year hardware if he can keep it up.
직플시, 치스 플래시, 치기 수월한 거 얼어요. 그거 이제 자기가 좀 적응하는 나름인데, 예. 그러니까 자기가 해보고 공에 대해서 이제 적응해야 돼요. 저는 좀 이제 약간 좀 이게, 예, 느릴 것 같아갖고, 그 전에 19에서는 한 8로 했는데, 20에는 지금 7로 하고 있는데, 예, 7이 어느 정도 저한테 좀 맞는 것 같아요. 예.
First delivery to him on the way. Grounded to the right.
와, 잘 잡았다.
Deep in the hole.
와, 딱 빠진 줄 알았어요.
Right there for the third out and a high degree
잘
of
잡았어요.
on that one. The
코스가
side is
빠질 뻔
retired.
했는데.
White Sox leave 1. It remains 1-0.
오도 이제 적응되면 이제 조금 느릴 때가 있고, 예. 7도 느릴 때가 있고, 빠를 때가 있고, 이게 할 때가 좀 틀려요. 예, 근데 적당한 7도 7도 적당한 것 같아요, 느낌이.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Here comes the 1-0. Hit to short.
아, 코스 좋았는데 저가 있네.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
아,
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He went deep in the contest last night, and he got him out in front that time.
아비,
Strike one.
아, 이거 만져.
Fouled away. Keuchel has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
3-2.
일단 좀 많이 하다 보면 얘 느낌 옵니다.
Now the payoff pitch home. High and deep to right center.
와, 이 높은
Looking
공을.
up is the center fielder.
오,
Unbelievable.
언빌리버블이다 진짜 이거는. 언빌리버블?
I don't believe what
와, 너무 못 쳤는데 누가
Solo shot to right center.
언빌리버블이다 이놈아, 텔레지야.
Season as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
오, 내가 친구도 좀 놀랬어요. 이게 그냥 넘어버리네. 예, 위에 좀 졸라 높은 공이었거든.
He can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches.
졸라 높은 공이었는데, 와, 이걸 가버려.
If they continue to pitch him on the
언발리버블이다. 와, 살짝 넘어왔어. 아, 투수만 스피드 틀려가지고.
No balls and a strike to count. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
아,
And
나
that's into the
깔끔하다.
outfield for a one-out base hit.
깔끔하다예요.
hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Fastball, middle cut, places it right back where it came from.
Stepping into the box, Danny Jansen. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Drury leads off first with one away. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
No, that's low.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
젠세나 이거 빠따가 안 나가냐? 빠따 안 내놓고 뭐 화르려고 그러.
So a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Billy McKinney is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. This is
아이고요.
pulled into right.
아이고, 쟤가 그렇지 못 잡을 줄 알았어요. 너무 잘 맞았어. 이 씨발 못 들어오나? 모르겠다. 돌리라 모르겠다. 뒤졌다. 아, 나 진짜 살았다. 와, 이거 잘해. 아, 나 거의 뭐 한 80% 죽은 줄 알았는데 살았어요.
Knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
파울 나오다 카드 블랙에 가서 거기 산다니 내 땅볼. 아.
At the plate now, Kevin Biggio, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Boy, I think he's got
약간 좀 이게 실수를 좀 노래 실투를.
If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from
가운데 머리 내린 거 실투를 노려야 돼요.
Base hit to right.
예.
And the runner from third.
뭐 씨발 만망치다고 다 하다 되면은 말이 안 되죠. 아, 투수가 가운데 몰리는 실투 떠질 때 그때 타이밍 잘 잡아야 돼요. 예, 여보세요 막 깔끔히 안타.
Set that entire team, including that pitcher, with a late 2-out ribby knob.
And so frustrating from a pitcher standpoint, D-Roy. You're in trouble. You're one pitch away from getting out of some trouble. Make one bad pitch, a base hit. The
아,
inning
오늘
continues,
막
and
나
another
타임
one
감 잡았다.
batted
근데
in.
처음부터 내가 어떻게 쳐야 될지
Tackle pauses. Here it comes on
감은 좀
1-0.
잡고 지금 치고 있어요.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
He's set and the 2-1 pitch.
뭐야 이거.
Okay.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. 3 runs already home here. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over.
쟤네가는 못 치겠다 진짜. 이 가지고 치기도 싫어.
I think a few of these folks need to get out of the sun. Don't touch that remote. More on the network right after this.
초반만 분위기 좋습니다. 2회까지 4득점. 유현진한테 먼저 막
Striding forward
달려있는
now,
이제
Madrigal.
이제 10승인데 이제 11승이 달렸어요.
Down 4-0 already. First offering on its way.
아,
Line toward the
이만
gap
먹어,
in
이거.
left center, and that finds some outfield grabs.
아, 자빠지냐 이 새끼 이로 가는데? 아,
Not in
개기자고
time, and he's
진짜.
in there with a double.
아, 쩐데 이거 진짜.
Use this ball right here.
볼인데 이것도.
Sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Danny Mendick swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
이게 큽니다.
First is in
3루야
time for the
모네커.
first
무사히 누라도. 그러면 잘만 막으면 막죠. 점수 안 주고.
Into the box now, Leury Garcia. He flied out leading off the ball game. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Line
와,
towards the
나타
field.
되면 알았네.
McKinney.
이게 크지
And
이게.
he has it, 2 gone.
만약에 3루 갔으면 홈 들어왔잖아. 졸라 커요.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import Yohan Moncada. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
깔끔하게 봤다 이거.
Throw to first in plenty of time.
역시 유현진 막 위기에 강하다.
Man left for the right side.
믿을만하다.
They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
아유.
And we're back for the bottom of the 3rd. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays. to
아,
discuss
뭐
his
어제부터
thoughts
얼굴
on
많이
the
이쁘게
team's
나오고.
lineup so far. And flat out,
얼굴 많이 이쁘게 나옵니까?
quality of their at-bats. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said,
15 선생님 뭐 잘 돼갑니까? 어제만 뭐 말이 없다. 말이 없어.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
또 뭐 옆에 빠진 거 아이가 또 뭐 팀 바꾼 거 아닙니까 또?
First offering on its way. Right there for strike 1.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
A ball and a strike now.
고소 발패.
There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner.
초반 친구 먹기 무난한데.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
어이구야.
Tried to hold up there.
Oh,
Appealed down to
this way,
first
이거.
and no swing.
Thank
It's
you.
1-2. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
나 버리다.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to
기아
first.
짱 좋아하네,
No
무서우세요.
swing. So that's ball 4.
Now back.
Standing in, Lourdes Gurriel. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Yeah.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help too.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
나 진짜 봐라.
Count is 1-2 now. Guerrero on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one.
This is why it's so hard to be
필라델피아
successful
피님
as a
추천
hitter.
감사합니다.
필라델피아 피님 어서 오세요.
1-2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Barehanded for one. Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side is retired. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they hold a 4-0 lead.
몇번 좀안 불렸어. 이번에 잘 안 불렸어.
As we begin the top of the fourth.
Lots of baseball left in this
DNA, DNA님 어서 오세요. V3님도 어서 오세요. 채팅창 좀 바꿨지요. 깔끔하다 채팅창. 깔끔이다 깔끔이. 오늘 신경 좀 썼어요 채팅창.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. High in the air down the right field line.
나 이거 시간 넘어간다.
But this will wind up being a foul ball. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. The 2-2. Hit hard down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Ground ball right side. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
요즘 류진이 제가 감이 좋다.
So there are 2 gone now in the White Sox 4th. And up next, the switch hitting catcher Yasmani Grandal.
이건 아니지.
Fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Here's a changeup that's right there. 1-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Now a check swing, but he does
너무
manage to hold
빨라도
up in
많어.
time. Ball 3. Weak grounder down the line at third.
늦다 이만 늦다 빨리 늦다.
And
스피드
safe at
6인데.
first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. Edwin Encarnacion now. He gets a shot.
불안다니 근데 왜 스피드 6이나 올랐어요? 영화 했습니까 원래?
Yeah, and that hit might not
스피드 오른 것 같다. 오른 느낌이다.
Anytime you could extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
This is on the ground over to first.
깔끔하게 맞았다.
On the bag himself, and the inning is over.
LG 버즈님 어서 오세요.
They're
반갑습니다.
down 4-0.
화이시핑님의 지금 뭐 타격 이론에 대해서 지금 얘기하고 있어요.
Rowdy Tellez is doing things here against Dallas Keuchel.
근데 뭐 이론 아무리 뭐 잘해도 실전이 잘했는데 실전이 중요해.
First pitch on its way.
실전이 중요함 실전이. 남들 이쪽으로 남들 생각을 하고 치는 것도 좋긴 좋지.
Time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1. 1-1.
뭐고?
I got to count 1-2.
Oh, he just carves him up there on 4 pitches, 1 gone.
Fool him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Swinging a ground ball to third.
진짜 신잡. 그래. 양심이 있다 그랬는데 그들이.
Pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I'd bet he'd like to have that one over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Danny Jansen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
From the stretch.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
안치.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same
공플라지
time.
손 한다.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
Billy McKinney comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
아,
Lifted the other way down the left field line.
넣노?
And this will wind up a foul ball.
어쩌진나?
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch.
멈춰 늦어. 로맨에스님 어서 오세요.
Second, Jansen. At first, one gone.
LG 트윈스
Got him looking
V3님
with the
추천
fastball.
감사합니다.
That had some
멈춰
two-seam
저라
movement to it.
주작들이네
2
이거.
gone.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Fouled off.
어느 거요?
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he misses with it. 1-1. Biggio, a native Texan. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
잠시만요, 제
Hey, this middle round
집중한다고.
selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Now a
멈춰
swing.
늦어.
This is right out in front of the mound. And Moncada brings it in to retire the side.
보자. 이게 뭔
They're
말입니까?
in front 4-0.
상대편 주류가 상단에 안 뜬다고요.
Back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I had a chance to talk with White Sox manager Rick Renteria between innings about his thoughts on his lineup's performance. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base.
저 다이아몬드 표시가 안 된단 말입니까?
But still have
주자 저 있는 거 다이아몬드
in
표시.
those situations.
주자 나갔을 때.
Repeatedly not coming through with the big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
갈끔?
All right, Heidi, thank you. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
다이아몬드 표시 저거요. 주자랑 떠야
So
되는데.
digging in now, Nick Madrigal. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here comes the first pitch.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
갈끔?
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting.
Ready now, Danny Mendick. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. No runs, 3 hits, 1 error thus far for the White Sox. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a liner. Foul. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Left side. Throw to first will get it easily, and the side is retired. Down in order go the White Sox.
다이아몬드 표시가 주자랑 표시가 돼야 되는데 한번 버그인 것 같아요. 버그 안 나왔으면은 버그인 것 같아. 버그일 수도 있어요.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate, and he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
The count is 1-2.
Misses, ball 2. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone, count full now.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Skied into straightaway right.
치수도 없고.
Robert is back in
제거는
time to
좋았다.
put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
The batter, number 13.
Now at the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got.
Meanwhile, now this ball's
막
troubled,
꺾여주지
as it looks
않았어요.
like it'll be good for extra bases. The throw pulls him off the bag.
바꿔본다.
So now the White Sox.
와, 퓨처리 어디다 한다. 맞춰 바꿔.
And he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around.
푸디스 아기밀님 추천 감사합니다.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
푸디스 아기밀님 어서 오세요.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
No bets off the plate. Ball 2.
Gurriel at second with 2 down. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
하, 씨, 슬라이드 뭐야 이거?
Lively fastball that time, and it puts it in.
이런 죄다
In
이거
now,
말고
Leoli
무조건데.
Garcia. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not.
It's been made, and that retires the side.
요즘에 몸값 제대로 한다. 나오면 무조건 승이에요.
Rowdy Tellez.
무조건 걸리 스타트고.
The first base.
First offering on its way.
24.
Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
안 되노.
And some stirring now in the White Sox bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short, and that's in there. Base hit.
3구 잡으려고 얼마 이거.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now.
너무 잘 쳤는데 이거.
Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
슬라이드 제대로 쳤는데. 세티스파이님 어서 오세요.
Jansen. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Ready on 1-2.
Nope, that's down.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
슬라이드가 안
Classic
맞아.
slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand. So they end up chasing when they're in protection.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
In the
빠진 거 이거 심판 맞은 거 같은데.
rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. From the stretch.
2 balls.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulder. Side retired.
뭐 생각대로 안 되네. 이거 맞다. 오른쪽 이해가 안 되네.
Digging in, Eloy Jimenez, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Gone to lead off the inning.
이로 히메네즈.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with 1 swing of the bat. Being shut out.
항상 조심해야 되는데. 와, 나 제대로
Hit
맞추네.
in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. In the air out toward right field. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out.
7회 61개.
Now that.
Striding forward now is the DH, Edwin Encarnacion. Slapped hard the opposite way.
그러니까 좀 맞아야 시작한다.
Base hit.
홈런 맞고 나서.
1 for 3 games so far.
Now batting. The right fielder.
And a bluff move here to first, but it won't.
약간 좀 메타 좀 떨어졌어요, 얘가.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
경살 잡자.
And a quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. Into the box now, Luis Robert. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Robert is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career. That's an impressive figure.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he will make the running play, and that will end the inning. So it may be too little too late, but they're on the board here in the late. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
오콘버리님 오클랜드 팬이신갑네요.
He's 1 for 2 in this one.
오클랜드 재밌지.
Well below the knees, laid off
진짜 오늘
on the
재밌어요.
changeup there. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
Ball even at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs a bear down right here.
And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. Coming to the plate now, Teoscar Hernandez.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Off-speed pitch here, but it dips below the knees, evening us at 1-1. From the stretch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And this one's in the dirt. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now.
허허 3-1이라.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
아하 이거 뛰어야 되나?
Gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
최고 좋았다 이거. 와.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. And here's a ball out towards straightaway center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. The relay, but he gets back in time, safe at second base.
잡힐 줄 알았다 진짜.
To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel, and it's grounded just foul down the line. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Good curveball that time. In the low 80s, nothing in 2.
어쩌시라고?
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
갔다.
Swing and a drive sent
공 깨진 소리 났어요. 갔어요. 이거지 뭐 베이비스 건. 이거.
So a 3-run shot to left center, number 14 on the season.
유현진이 막 11승 할 수 있겠다. 이거 하나로 11승 할 수 있겠어요. 내가 막 겁나 컸어요. 후반에 석점 이거 따라라는 석점. 와, 나 막 소리만 명쾌하다.
A really bad result.
Kelvin Herrera comes on to pitch now. Better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box, Rendell Grichuk, and it's fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2 pitch. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. Solid base hit for his first of the afternoon.
Well, that's demoralizing right there. Nice job by the offensive player getting the head out. That's got to upset you, thinking that ball might have went foul.
You know, you hear it all the time that the game baseball is a game of inches. 1 inch one way or the other could have been the difference between a foul ball and a base hit right over the third base bag.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. 2-0 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away. Digging in. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning. Matt, the hit here could really fire up that dugout.
No balls and 1 strike. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. 1-1. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
All even now. 2-2.
뭐 빠른 겁니다.
Grichuk at second. Tellez is over at first with 1 away. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Out in front of that one. May have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Another payoff pitch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not.
일사 말로. 말로 홈런 사나이 불러야겠다. 말로 없는 사나이 리스 맥과이어. 말로 없는 집 3개예요. 홈런 4개 중에 3개가 말로 없는.
Bases loaded, only 1 away. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he's got ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead.
Oh,
in front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Started to offer at it as an appeal goes down to Jerry Hillsdale at third, but Jerry says he held up. It's ball 1. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's swing, and there are 2 away now. That'll bring up Billy McKinney from the stretch.
씨발 뭐야 이거 뭐야 이거.
Moncada is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage on.
그래도 뭐
will stay in the ball game.
승점. 윤희가 잘 막아야 돼. 여기서 또 두둑이 맞을 것 같은 느낌인데.
Now and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
1-1 the count now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the run is Hernandez. He gets there to make the play for the first out.
여기까지 던지겠는데 이거?
Settling in now, Leury Garcia. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
포수 있으니까 왜 공을 못 잡아?
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-1 count to the Pale Hose leadoff hitter. Shin high fastball that time, ball 3.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And a changeup.
중요한 중에 이 순간에 이거 조진네.
Ball 4.
Up next is Chicago.
아,
Ready
보니까
now for the White
던져주시는데.
Sox, Yohan Moncada. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And a real chess match going on over there at first now as he steps off to stare him back. Has a look, now the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Hey, he threw that pitch with purpose to get a double.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Hernandez is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. At the plate, Jose Abreu.
판에까지는 해 80개 넘으면 노란불 떠가고 와 거의 못 던지겠는데.
And a quick bluff here over to first, but he'll just stare him back without throwing. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
어설프게 날아갔다 이거. 1점이다
It
이거.
ought to be good for extra bases. Garcia is on his way home. And the deficit now stands at 5.
쉐박 아칸 안 하더라고. 아,
It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start.
아, 졸라 아깝네 이제.
High in the air into left field, and we'll have
아, 잘 던졌는데.
the play is made here to end the inning.
괜찮아, 만판이
Jimmy
이제.
Cordero is on the pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 50.
Digging in, Kevin Biggio. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers,
터치한데 어서 오세요.
it could work for him.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. And it misses. 3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Now back.
Into the box, Teoscar Hernandez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
어제 막판에 화이트 살트한테 아쉽게 됐죠. 10대8로. 이번 판 유진 나가고 전반에 힘도 못 쓰게 하고 있어요.
Here it comes, 2-0. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
투고 타더라고.
situation right here reminds me of sitting on the
타고
bench
투수가
talking to
아니고.
John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is 1 pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The designated hitter.
Hey, listen, as a pitcher, when you fall behind with 3 balls, you want to come in there and throw a strike, and sometimes you're going to give up a base hit.
Yeah, Danny, that's the name of the game from the offensive standpoint. Work yourself, count leverage, man. 2-0, 3-0, 3-1. Buy yourself that pot-committed fastball and cheat.
1-1 the count. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Hoo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
호위하지 마라.
Plate with 2 strikes and he'll see another one. Biggio over at second. Hernandez at first with no outs. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea.
곱게 주소라던데.
High and deep to center
곱게
field.
주소라던데.
And that baby's
넘어가야지.
gone.
That baby's gone. 곱게 진 소리 났어요. 이거 근데 음악 나온다. 음악 나온다.
To deep center here, number 14 on the season.
음악 나온다. 홈런 슛 나는 거.
Lead to 8 now.
음악 나오죠. 홈런 음악 나온다. 음악 나온다.
3-run homer already in this inning. They've yet to give up an out, and this
파워
could
잘해서
be
그런가.
one of those
개혁이도
really
본다.
ugly innings.
The batter, number 13.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the pitch.
Nope.
With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D.
잘
But
친다.
when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Standing in now, Rendell Gritchick. No balls and a strike to count. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
2-2 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals.
뭐고?
Fastball called strike 3, and there's the first out of the
와,
inning.
씨, 저거 봐라, 이거 사기다. 사기다,
Stepping
임마.
up to the plate, Rowdy Tellez. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
오,
Speared by the first baseman, but they'll just get the one out.
어떻게 잡은 것
Here's the
같은데?
run to get back safely at first. Stepping in, Travis Shaw. First pitch of the at-bat. Check swing called strike, 0-1. To Travis Shaw. Shaw is a highly regarded defender, especially as corner infielders go. Some guys at first or third are there because they can hit, but he takes a lot of pride in his defense, and as a result, it's definitely not uncommon for him to make an impact on the game with his glove. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. Comes set, now the pitch. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
아,
He
또
strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as
아,
the side is
저렇게
retired.
아, 일단 홈런 뭐 아까 맞췄는데 9회까지 던지고 볼까? 10대인데 에너지 아낍시다. 왜냐면은 이거 놀아볼 때 계속 던지면은 그 다음 경기 때 에너지가 풀로 안 차요, 풀로. 그게 안 좋아요. 이럴 때는 뭐 바깥에서 가보지. 바깥에서 맞아 이기라고.
Big swing by Grandal and a ball carrying well to right. Gone to lead off the inning.
아, 씨, 바깥에서 맞아 이거 무슨?
Doing so far, fellas.
Yeah, Matt, you know what, D-Roll, we got up this morning for this day game here. We were expecting a high-scoring game, but boy, we haven't been disappointed.
Yeah, you take the temperature of a lot of guys in the league. They definitely will tell you they see the ball better in the daytime than they do at night. Case in point today, ball was jumping off the bats of both lineups.
Lays off that time, and it's
토론토요. 토론토 다른 거 몰라도 이제 리그가 좀 이제 빡시고 제일 첫 번째 문제가 리그가 빡시지.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning.
그 다음에 이제 약점이라면 이제 불펜. 불펜보다 더 약점이 뭐냐? 수비가 약점이에요. 수비가 개썩었어.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Base is empty here with nobody out. Grounded back up the middle, reined in. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder.
In now, Luis Robert. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now batting, Nick Madrigal. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that one right down Main Street.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
오!
The opposite way.
다이빙 성공이가.
Diving effort as it's off the glove.
씨, 다이빙 좋았는데.
Will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single. At the plate now, Danny Mendez.
와, 다이빙은 막 잡은 줄 알았어요.
This one's top foul off to the right. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. In the dirt here. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on the first.
1880이라서.
Blue Jays.
야, 삐까빠까했어요. 80이라서.
Series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful.
11승 성공. 올스타전까지. 예, 2번 더 나오기 때문에 13승까지 할 수 있다.
At the end of this contest, the Blue Jays with their 50th team win tops in.
과연 류현진의 방어를 어떻게 될 것인지.
Earns his team leading 11th win as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
On 8 hits, 2 errors, they left 6 men on base. The winning pitcher is Yoon-Jin Ryu. His record is now 11-5.
홈런 3개. 3.26까지 들어있다. 아, 그 1실점만 했어도 한 경기 한 번에 그 아쉬운 실점이 있어요. 조만간에 뭐 어쩐지 떨어지나? 다승 1위가 지금 12승이던데 12승 3명이야. 독한 세계도 씨발 매승 하려고 그러는 지금. 다음 넘어 우리 선발 우리 오른쪽 좀 해야 되는데. 예, 범위샷 들어왔네. 야, 케반 비주가 좋아서 범위샷 들어왔다. 범위샷이 뭐 들어온다.
What went down around the league on Wednesday? Looking first at the American League East,
범위샷이
the
노란
Blue
노란
Jays
노란
had
노란데야
12
너.
hits as a team as they dismantled the White Sox.
우리 보자 몇 명이고 7명이다.
The Seattle Mariners allowed only 5
불이
hits as a
7이에요.
staff as they took down the Red Sox on the
오,
road
오른쪽에
3-2.
지금 다 들어오네.
The Los
6명이가.
Angeles Angels of Anaheim set 3 balls into the seats as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg.
왼쪽 투수 나오면 막 6명 다 들어온다.
Austin Hayes played
괜찮아.
3 runs on the day, leading the O's to
3루로
victory
얼마나
over the
들어갔노?
Yankees 4-3. He also extended his hitting streak to a modest 8 straight. The Cleveland Indians pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the home victory against the Astros 3-2. The Minnesota Twins combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 5-3. The Diamondbacks knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 7-6. Pablo Lopez earned the win, his 4th this season, leading the Marlins to victory over the A's 3-1. The Braves got 11 hits overall as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 11-1. Jacob deGrom earned win number 7 this season, helping lead the Mets past the Giants 6-3. He is currently among the NL leaders in earned run average. The Friars launched 3 home runs as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 6-3. The Milwaukee Brewers amassed 14 hits in the game as they bested the Cubs at Field 10-7.
주장은 짱배이네 이 양마.
3 base knocks, helping the Rockies get
아,
past the
카를로스 란단이 짱배이였어요. 우리 불타는 또 타수도 들어오나? 홈 이거 말고 이쁜 유니폼 있던데. 뭐였노? 01 하면 77인데 77은 모자가 안 이쁘다. 01로 가자. 이거 이쁘다. 아, 씨, 우리 이선발이 진짜 뒤지겠네. 제대로 좀 되지 말고. 볼 5명. 아름답구만. CF 바꿔봅시다. 시험부터 바꿔줄게요. 버프시에 들어왔으니까. 아이가 들어가있나? 아이가? 이루에 들어가있네. 이거를 쇼트탑을 연마로 주고 이루를 바꿔줘야겠다. 하반비지요. 아 짝빼이지. 아씨 발 빨리노. 이러 봐야겠다. 짝빼이라. 이리 갈까? 거리차기. 이리 가야겠다. 아, 몇 개 좀 쉴라고 임마 이거. 아, 좀 쉰다 하는데 씨발 좀 봐줘라. 어이? 아, 임마 CF로 지금 안 되는데 CF 지금 하고 있어 봐라. 임마 CF 봐가 될 게 있대. 우리 CF 이거 하나밖에 없다. CF 이거 한방 하나밖에 없어 거야. 꼴찌 아프네. 그럼 내만 던져야지 짱인데 씨발 뭐 근데 백업으로 CF가 들어가야 되는데 하면 들어가야 돼. 입말을 넣던가. 카반비지요. 577. 입말을 센터필드로 넣어줄까? 아, 입마가 센터필드 필인데 스피드가 약해. 입마가 부포지션으로 센터필드 들어가야 되겠네. 그래야 되는데. 크리스님, 트위치에 크리스님 어서오세요. 이리 가야겠어요. 아, CF 백업이 없다. 백업 포지션이 없네.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Chicago White Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this.
아, 이런 폼이 정말 이쁘다. 봄 1년도.
Tanner Roark, a right-hander from
6점이고 뭐고.
will be
와, 오른쪽만 넣으면 막 어제 터지지
what's the word on him?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher. Only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch-to-contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
And there's one gone to begin the evening.
마차도요. 그러니까 10경기 때만 보니까 잘하더라고요. 10경기 때만 잘하는가. 말수가 있어야지. 실제로 가봐야죠.
Here's Yoan Moncada, and there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch, high and deep down the left field line, and they can't run it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees.
신발 저거 파란색도 이쁘다.
For him, this will head straight to the center field as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
아, 백내님 어서 오세요.
And he fouls this one off.
추천 감사합니다.
The 0-1 pitch.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball
오른쪽
was
감만 잡으면 되는데 감을 많이 못 잡았는데 오른쪽 이번에 좀 잘 던져봐야겠다.
The 1-2. that misses there, so he runs the count full
쫄았네.
now. Eloy Jimenez would be next. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a
아버지한테 막
2-out walk.
쫄아갖고 막 컨트롤 흔들렸네.
Now to the
폴렛이
plate,
해라죠.
Eloy
폴렛이
Jimenez,
해라 좋아요.
hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. Here comes the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there.
홈런
Ball
어제
one.
치탁하네. 더 묻잖아.
Swing, and he sends the ball high in the
아나운서 이
air
세계
into
막
left field.
쪼리가 하는 게 있는데 좀 이게.
Hernandez has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. A man left for the White Sox. A 0
아무 감정 없이 막 던지는데 자꾸 막 어제 홈런 치다 해서
You're watching MLB Network.
아 이번에 그 버그 바뀐 거 알아요? 오늘 패치됐잖아. 그거 펜스에 공 들어가고 나오고 공 들어가고 이거 패치됐대요. 예, 영어로 뭐 쓰라던데 내가 뭐 보니까 저 벤치 그 다음에 그거 공 들어가고 이루타되고 그거 고쳤대요. 예, 존나 반가워요 그거. 어제까지 전화를 받았는데 그거 고쳤대요. 패치된 거. 오늘은 그런 장면이 한 번도 없었어요 진짜. 게임하면서 아까 그거 첫 게임했지만은.
And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Bichette tends to exploit left-handed pitching. Many hitters are better against opposite-handed arms, of course, but he's considered one of the best hitters in baseball in these types of matchups. The 2-1. Is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in a game. So let's see if he can initiate some contact here.
He takes ball 4. So
런던.
the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
로페즈 랜던이었습니까?
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. Here comes the first pitch.
바로 가방으로.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
The 1-1.
아,
자스가
슬라이드 그 던지는 말을 못 치지 않더라 말.
Got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Man, I love this angle.
트위치에 예 내보내셨네요. 반갑습니다. 트위치 분들도 그 글 쓰면 올라오니까 예 채팅 좀 쳐주세요. 예 누가 왔는지 잘 모르겠어요 제가. 트위치 따로 이렇게 해야 되나?
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
289 is the average coming in. 14 homers and 54 runs batted in. Ball 1.
아 멈춰 제대로 쳤는데 안타 해라 이거.
Giving chase is Jimenez.
그래.
But it's off his glove and that ought to
안타인데
get at least one
이거.
run in. And the runs across to score and the Jays.
위치가 딱 바가지 위치에서 바가지 위치.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, D-Roll, they're off to a fast start.
물론 야마가 잡았어도 예 3루에 들어올라 했어요. 왜냐면 그 다이빙이기 때문에 다이빙하고 잡으면 막 일어나기 힘들거든.
Yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. No balls and 1 strike.
총은 뭐 멈추게 던졌네. 아 이거 안타다
Center field. Center fielder giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in. He's in at second safely. As also on the play a run.
아직 이랬는데 막 무사히 막 이전 득점. 오늘 막 두들 패구나.
Entering play, he's currently 6th in the American League in runs batted in, but with a chance to add to that total right here. From the stretch.
Ball 1.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away.
아이고야.
Hit sharply on
씨 많다는데 완디로. 나야 홈디로. 나 잡힌다 빼겠다. 큰일 났어요.
run number 3.
나 분명히 안다는 생각했는데 전방 잡는 모션을 했네.
home their third run of the inning and adds to his season total as we check out the
뭐고
league
이거?
leaders in
RBI 지금.
As you see, he's there among league leaders in that department.
627이네. 6271.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He's always a long ball threat, currently 4th in the American League in that department.
This guy's right in the prime of his career right now. The power bat speaks for itself. One of the more dangerous hitters in the game of baseball.
더블 플레이.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but one pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
Count now a ball and a strike. 3 runs already home here. And he pulled up in time, but it's a cold strike 2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls.
And he'll take strike 3 called, and he needed that one badly. Brandon Drury will bat next. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
And even 1-1 count to Brandon Drury. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Close there, but he doesn't get the call on the breaking ball.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Stepping into the box, Danny Jansen. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And that misses 1-1. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
성공이 올 것인가? 아 제발.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. The 3-2 pitch. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
이래 타자 1순위예요.
In the box, Bernardo Nieves, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set. Here it comes.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
1-1. Here it is. And it's 1-2.
잠깐 가벼운데.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is
슈퍼 짝배 가면.
So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3.
석점 갖고 뭔가 똥누당 막은 느낌인데. 좀 더 넣어야 되는데.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
똥누당 맞는 느낌이다 이거. 초반에 뭐 연속 같은 거 계속 나왔는데.
Far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Hernandez is going to get back and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. And he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
또 1번부터 시작입니다.
Back to the top of the order now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Robert is camped under this one, and very quickly one gone.
초구 완전 감았었는데 이거 스틱 체인지인데 이거.
So the bases are empty
이거
with one
개주장
man
아이가 이거.
gone. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. And a ball 1-0. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. A ball and a strike.
아, 나 타임 못 잡았네.
Fouled away. The 1-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. And there's out number 2.
수비 셰퍼도 성공이네요 이거.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for a second.
Behind 0-2 now. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here. And when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys. And when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
바깥쪽에 체인지업 참았어요.
First with 2 away. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
The 2-2. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
까라님 어서 오세요.
2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes.
빨라.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
진짜.
The at bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Blue Jays held in check. They lead it.
저 타이밍 맞춰서 바로 도망가면 돼.
Top of the 3rd set to get underway. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Nick Madrigal. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Push to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
공항계 원아웃 다가 좋아요.
So stepping in, Danny Mendick. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Giving chase is Hernandez.
He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batter.
Standing in, Luis Robert.
He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award.
오른쪽 이렇게 가져왔어야 돼.
Down the first baseline. But that will get foul. It's 0-2.
이렇게 가져와서 어제 너무 많이 두드려 맞았다 이제 감이 안 와가지고.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
슬라이더 한번 더 떠내보자.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Gurriel is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Down it. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
어제
Thanks, Matt.
오른쪽 감이 하나가 너무 많이 맞았어요.
The manager of the Blue Jays.
오늘은 그나마 감이 좋아요
His
지금.
team's lineup so far. And overall, he's
오른쪽까지 감 좋으면 뭐 연승 갈 수 있어요. 중요한 건 이거 끝나고 뭐였습니까? 버스턴이었나?
Will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Heidi.
이거 끝나고 누구 팀이고?
Stepping in for the Jays, Rendell Grichuk looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. In there at the knees as he authors a strike to the leadoff man, 0-1.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
A bouncer to the left side. And that's the first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
Late that time for a strike.
좌타자가 이거 좌타자한테 이거 멈춰보고 힘들어요 이거. 예.
Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit toward the right side.
아이고야, 잘못했네.
And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to
바깥쪽 완전히 막 슬라이드
Yeah,
제대로
you can tell
쳤어요.
he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
And that's in there, 2-1. Fouled off.
제거 좋았다.
Two pitch is fouled away. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
1-4-1-2.
So first and second with one man gone, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
The 1-1 is taken for strike 2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Runners are at first and second with one away. Started to go. Did he hold up in time?
중하다 지금.
Yes, the first
투수들이.
3 now. 3-2 pitch. It's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless he's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
조지스.
At the plate, Bernardo Nieves, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
성공을 가서
Here in the early
쓰러지네.
going. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. The 1-1. Taken, strike two.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here.
이거 어디
Can't
치노?
allow them to attack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Sent on the ground.
잘 쳤는데.
Cleanly, and the two-out
전방 와 서가가노.
come to pass as the inning is
이루주자 저와 서가갑니까? 저
Blue
슬라이드
Jays
안
leave
하고.
a pair, but they're on top by a count of 3-0.
아쉬워. 그전 타석이 아쉬웠다.
Digging in to try it again. Yohan Moncada hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
잘 꼬셨다.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. That's lifted.
나 진짜.
Giving chase is Hernandez.
이 자식이 어디 가노? 나 전반적으로 맨날 놓치노. 안타 좀 치네 이것도. 안타 주세요 보세요.
Up next for the White Sox, the first baseman.
잘 쫓아갔는데 겁나 스피드 빠르니까 야가. 나는 거짓말 한 80% 이상 못 잡은 줄 알았어요. 근데 졸라 빨라 이거 빨라가고. 잘 쫓아갔는데 막 모자 창에 이거 모자를 세개 막 이럴 때는 모자를 벗고 와야지. 모자가 때문에 안 보이잖아. 이게 뭘로 잡으려고 이거. 하이 소목이 맞았네. 이때는 모자를 탁 벗고 와야지. 보이냐 이게 보이나 이게? 아이 마 이거 진짜.
And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there.
무안타 했는데.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now, as he'll take a changeup here.
중심 타선에 걸렸네 이거.
The average coming in at 266.
근데 이거 호세 아브렐 왜 이렇게 귀엽게 생겼노?
54 runs batted in.
예? 호세 아브렐 왜 이렇게 귀엽게 생겼어요? 좀 약간 무섭게 생기지 않았습니까?
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
졸라 귀엽게 생겼다. 빠꼬마해 갖고. 저는.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Now a long throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
슬라이드 어디 들어갔노? 큰일 났네
Boy,
이거.
D-Roll, that's awful scary from a pitcher's standpoint. But what's it feel like when you hit one as a hitter that you know is going right at a pitcher?
Yeah, it's scary from the offensive standpoint.
위기 왔다, 위기 왔어요.
You know, you're taught to hit it right back where it came from, but those moments right there make you cringe as you're coming out of the box. We got lucky with that.
Eloy Jimenez is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
First offering on its way. Oh, and a big swing by Encarnacion as this is sent down to deep left field.
순간 넘어간 줄 알았다. 맞는
Back to the
순간.
track as he takes it for out number 2. So striding in, Nomar Mazara. He's 0-1
세가운데
thus far.
슈트인데. 행님이 좀
And now
빠졌네.
step off quickly and look the runner back. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line towards center field. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
어설픈 이거. 다이빙 하다가 뒤로 놓치면 이게 무조건 실점이기 때문에 무리할 필요 없지.
And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back.
그란날도 아가 졸라 좀 이게 얼굴이 잘 나왔네 19 때보다.
Here's the catcher Yasmani Grandal as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game, and it's fouled away. 1-2 to the White Sox catcher.
That's a good but risky take there. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And that'll plate the run from second as the lead shrinks to 1 at 3-2 now.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute there.
A little bit frustrating as a pitcher.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on to the bottom of inning number 4. So it's back to the top of the order now. And into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Line towards center field. Is there, and he has it for the first out. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. A high fastball is in there.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. And a good eye there as the Jays left fielder's able to move the count in his favor at 2-1 now. Swung on and lifted in the air.
이거 넘어가야 되는데. falls
off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second.
만두수가 넘어갈 필이었는데 뭔가 좀 이상하다.
2 are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the 4th. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Line shot to third, and the side is retired.
분위기 이상하다 이거. 잘 맞으면 안 된다 이거.
They're up 3-2.
아 임마 모자 써라. 와 이 새끼 뭐고 이거. 모자 써라 임마. 뭐고 이거.
Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I had a chance to talk with White Sox manager Rick Renteria.
임마한테 2점 따라고 나서 투수가 뭐 잘 맞아도 안타가 안 된다 이거. 분위기 지금 이거 설 넘어갈 분위기다 이거.
They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only 1 of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Luis Robert. He comes in 0-for-2 thus far. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. Ready with the 1-0. And there he goes towards second. This misses low. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now with seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
A 2-seamer there as this is fouled off to the left side. That's in there. Base hit. And that's going to tie our ball game as the runner scores from second to make it 3-3 now.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle and not a double in the gap or a home run. Pitches like that in a show get absolutely hammered.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. So here's Jose Abreu. Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking Stepping in now, Eloy Jimenez. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down to the zone will get him an out.
And he fouls this one off. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Count even at 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one will bounce into the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy, runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double to drive it.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will leave it at 1. 1-1 now to Encarnacion. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Encarnacion is retired. 2 down now. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. Last time through was a base hit. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. The set and the 1-1 on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit.
와, 졸라 열받네. 씨발, 이걸 왜 놓으시노?
Open things up a bit now. 6-3.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to.
아, 투수 안 잡은 게 안 잡았다 치지만은 여유 있었는데.
That big base hit that drives into frustrating for a pitcher.
아, 졸라 열받네 이제.
And here's the switch hitting catcher Yasmani Grandal. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error.
질라고 씨발 작작했나 진짜.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Ready for another shot now. Lourdes Gurriel. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
여기서 좀 따라가야 되는데 그래도. 예. 너무 많이 줬다 점수를 4점.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Got him.
I'll tell you, he's showing no signs of tiring right now. Still looks razor sharp from what I can tell, so I think he might last a while longer if he can keep this up.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2.
돈이 완전 넘어갔네 이거.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. To the plate now is the designated hitter.
아, 다른 게 아니고 씨발 그거 이규수도 지금 개업한데 진짜.
And then collected a base hit his last time around. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. He checks his swing. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Rusty Valentine. Ball 1. The 1-1 home. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. And he struck him out, his 8th game, and that one ends the inning. Blue Jays go down. They're still doubled up. It's 6-3. Ready for another chance? Nick Madrigal. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Trent Thornton takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
계속 안 된다고요.
Now pitching for the
그냥 뭐 있네.
number 57.
왜 안 뜨지?
The first pitch, here it comes. Fouled away. Just a bit late, and he's
거기 떠야 정상인데. 예.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Right side. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Got him. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting forward. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. 1 out, nobody on. Swings through it for strike number 2. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Digging in now, Luis Robert. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. 2-1 count to the Pale Hose leadoff hitter. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 2-2. Slow little roller to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
나 빠다 원래 가면 가서 안 되노. 뭐 내가 뭐 잘못한 거 있나? 제가 뭐 잘못한 거 있습니까?
How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count. It's really hard to work deep in the games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to
초반에 막 4타 치고 3득점 만 되면 막 좋았는데 뒤에 가서 말이 됐노.
Hit the target, but this is
뒤에 가서 뭐 좀 이상 안 된다.
Action now in the White Sox bullpen. They'll stand up a lefty and a right-hander to throw. Slow roller left side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery is too late. Beat the throw to
이럴 때 이제 실책이 나왔을 때 이제 찬스 오는 거지.
But sometimes when you're behind a pitcher who's doing all of the work himself, you get caught up a little bit in kind of a trance and you get lulled to sleep out there. Looked like to me he was caught a little off guard when the play came his way.
Danny Jansen stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate. And that usually means damage done.
잘돼 가갔으면 좋겠어요. 잘돼 갔으면 좋겠습니다.
Nobody out, runner on first. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Man, the pitch
못 살리는데 112개 바꿔라. 저만한테 바꿔라. 우리 짝배이다.
just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in the count.
오른쪽이죠. 딱 좋게 바꿔준다. 감독이 색이 센스가 없어. 우리 짝배이는 오른쪽 투수 바꿔주네. 고마워요. 2.79다 케빈 헤드라. 이마 필승조지 뭐. 강속구 투수 아닙니까? 블루 같은 강속구.
Bernardo Nieves will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. On the ground to the left side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. No sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
이만 잡을 뻔했다. 랜던이었으면 잡았을 거야. 엔젤스.
Yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep going.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Herrera, 30 years of age. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
잘 밀쳤다 이거. 괜찮았어요.
One run is scored.
괜찮았어. 3점 들어온다 이거.
2 runs score. And a relay home. The throw
와, 동점.
not in time. He beats Grandal.
괜찮았어. 바깥쪽 와, 땀마 친구만 제대로 쳤다.
A clutch double there, and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a tie ball game again.
아, 이만 빠르거든 그래도. 예. 아직 무사합니다.
Standing in now, Teoscar Hernandez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Good lead there at second.
아이고야, 이거 나다.
Middle and in for a base hit.
필승조 에레라마 뛰전데 그냥.
The runner from second crosses the plate. Now a 7-6 game.
바로 하수발이 이게 뭐.
No doubles defense comes back to bite you as a pitcher. Were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
공 깨지는 소리 났다.
You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even know it's where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
A hit and 2 at bats for him at this point.
먼저 풀고서 일단. 아, 어딘지 몰라요. 7회.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. 4 runs here in this half inning. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Here now the 2-2.
Oh!
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. 0-1 the count. As a look, now the pitch. This is on the ground over to first.
아, 일로 좀 맞는
Throw on to first.
뭐야 이거?
Time, so they just get the 1 there.
뭔데 이거?
And he is in there.
뭐고 이거? 뭐고 이거?
So a run.
한 빨리 뭡니까 이거? 뭐 순식간에 무슨 일이 일어났는데? 일로 말고 아무리 수비 일자라나. 와이고야 던졌는데 던질 때 이마가 3루로 그냥 뛰거든. 잠깐만 있어봐. 야, 이 새끼 던져야 되는데 이마가 슬라이딩을 하고 3루로 막 몸으로 가니까 이 새끼 개쫄아갖고 움찔했네. 와, 뭐 이런 경우도 있습니까? 원래 이거 슬라이딩을 해야 되는데 이거 게임이다 보니까 완전히 막 이거는 막 바디 내려가. 예, 몸으로 뛰더니 이 새끼 개쫄아갖고 예, 쫄아가지고 어이씨발 와이라고 어이씨발 이라고 던졌는데 예, 악속으로 왔어요. 예. 와, 졸라 웃기네. 뭐 이런 경우도 있네요. 이제 뭐 쫄아갖고.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch.
1-0.
Here's the 1-0. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. In for strike 2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. A full count, 3-2 to Randall Grichuk.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this definitely laboring at the moment.
And just slapped the tag on the runner between second and third to end the inning. So they nearly battle around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. 7th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 7 and the White Sox 6.
이거 어떡하노? 이거
New
생방송
inning
하면
set to
되겠노?
get underway. Striding into the box, Yohan Moncada.
세명과
He singled his
비슷하게.
last time up.
This thing's far from over,
여기가
even
뭐 이거
though we're
채팅
moving into
멋있지?
the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from.
채팅창에
tying
누가
this
있는지
thing
안
up.
보여주네 이거는. 예. 요거 채팅창에 누가 있는지 안 보여주노 이거 생방송에. 요 원래 이랬습니까 이 트위치 이거. 하이요. 보여주네. 근데 채팅창에 누가 있는지 안 보이는데 이거 뭐 버신가 그럼 뭐? 7대6인데 중요합니다.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. Nieves is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking.
여기 아프리카는 그래도 들어온 사람은 보이는데 이거 들어온 사람이 안 보이는 거.
Singles to his credit thus far.
어디인지 모르겠어 이거. 들어온 사람 보이네.
First pitch on its way. To short. Reined in. On to first, and it's a quick start to the seventh as now there are two away. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Eloy Jimenez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. No balls and one strike. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Jansen has it, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away.
거기야 트위치도 로그인을 해야 아이디가 뜰 텐데. 로그인 하면 아이디 안 되겠지. 그런 것 같은데. 아니 뭔데? 그거 뭡니까? 씨발 뭐 삼진인데. 세입 됐습니까? 씨발 9시 줄 알았는데 이게 세입 된다고? 이마 다리가 얼마나 빨리 그래 이게 세입이 되노? 잡고 이 씨발 이거 뭐하는데 이마 빨리 안 되지고 이 사람 뭐합니까 이거 빨리 되지 지금 뭐 다리 빠르면은 하루 종일 쳐다보고 있네 이거. 와 이 세입 줄하고 개주작했는가 봐 이거. 아이씨 큰일났네. 여기서 맞으면 진짜 주작이다 이거. 바꿔줘야 되나?
Now a bluff here as he steps off to look
느낌
in
세한데
back
이거
at
느낌
first.
세한데. 바꿔줍시다.
And now time is called and the reliever is warm out there. Ryan Dull takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. From the stretch. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Belted high and deep into right center. A ball that's carrying. But he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall.
진짜 열받네 진짜.
Tying run comes around all the way from first to score. It's a 7-7 game.
The right fielder, number 30.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Here's the 1-2 on the ground to third. Drury has it on the first, and this will remain a tie game as the inning is over. Jay Spry gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
57. Jay Spry.
At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. Fry is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage.
진짜.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him.
진짜
1-1
돌아보겠네.
now.
젠슨 이 세계 막 트리플에 내려야 되나 이제. 이 중요한 순간에.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The 2-1 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
볼넷이라
Lays
치는
off
말에.
ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
대유가
Now at the
바꿔볼게요.
plate, Brendan Drury.
바로
No hits
들어가.
to this point.
해마비죠.
Kevin Biggio will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Running at first for the Blue Jays. Number 8.
He's set and the pitch.
Biggio.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Three and one. And the count will be full.
못 보이고.
The 3-2 pitch. And he misses with it. Ball 4.
번트 돼야 되나 말하다 지금 걱정인데 지금.
Scoring position now.
번트 돼야 돼. 원래 긴데 야, KBO였으면은 무조건 번트지. 그러나 이거는 메이저리그인데 메이저리그. 메이저리그 뭐 이거 뭐 번트 이거.
Stepping in, Danny Jansen. Lifetime versus this pitcher.
번트인데 다음이 또 짝배거든. 정말 이거 있나? 젠슨이 번트 40 25 메이저리그 번트고 안 그렇습니까? 하우가 있지.
First pitch of the at-bat.
오우씨.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
오,
Runners in scoring position this season. Jansen averages a hit once every 4 at-bats. An average at exactly 250. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now a look and a throw back to second.
리드 못하겠다.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
이 새끼 안 떠지고 커버를 떠지네. 와, 나 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Riding in once again, Bernardo Nieves. From the stretch. And this one's in the dirt. No movement on base. It's ball 1. First and second now. One man out. Pulled into right.
뭐고 잡히나 이거. 오, 잘
Back in
봤네.
plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
니밖에 없다.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Bo Bichette has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set, the 0-1.
Hey, it's looking like he may be able to get out of this one after giving up 2 singles early.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Coming in to score is the runner from third, and they've taken the lead here in the seventh.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's what makes you feel really good about yourself.
2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Fouled off. 2 balls and a strike.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is the best thing he can do.
And this will get by him at third, down the line. It's a fair ball. And a big RBI there as the run scores to make this a 2-run game now.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does.
아이고 잘 맞았는데 개뿔은 쟁배가.
Free and easy.
The play is made here to
초보 가운데 슬라이더 막 제대로
2
차는데.
runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Jays are out in front. 9-7.
초보 저거 아깝네요.
Ready once again, Yasmani Grandal. He was a ground-out victim last
잘해.
time.
Even though we're moving back into this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Anthony Bass has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. And it's fouled away.
제구 좋다.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Drury will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
VGK 랜던님 하이 하셨네요. 예, 유튜버. 하이 하는 거 외국분이 오신 것 같은데 외국분이. 혹시 영어 좀 하시는 분 있습니까? 좀 대화 좀 나눠주세요. VGK 랜던입니까?
세종대왕님 추천 감사합니다.
수임장님 어서오세요. 유튜브에 그 외국분이 오신 것 같은데 우리 대화 되시는 분 없습니까?
Drives it out to deep right center field. Right fielder giving chase, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Pull into second with 1 away.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. Into the box now, Luis Robert, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone.
Well, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
들어온다 잡는다. 뜨지라.
The catch.
정확하다. 와 죽인다 이거. 와 봤습니까? 대박. 와, 나 무조건 들어온다 생각했는데 이걸 잡네.
So here's the cleanup.
와 완전 대박이던데 그럼. 예. 거의 뭐 19에서는 사선도 못할 일이다 이거. 예. 3루주가 스피드 늦은 게 아닌데. 네, 제대로 맞췄거든요 홈으로. 와 20은 이게 짜릿하네. 굉장히 잘 만들었네 이거. 예. 잡을 수 있다는 그거. 정확하게 되지 정확하게. 이거 대박이네 이거. 완전 막 질이네 이거. 와 이거 뭐 20 진짜 이거 하나 만드는 거 많이 해도 예 대박입니다 진짜. 예 짜릿짜릿하네. 20은 진짜 예 저기
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
저 들어오는 거 알고 제대로 맞추면 진짜 예 잡을 수 있네요 진짜. 예 기분 타고 아니면은 아무리 빠른 주다라도
Way the 0-1 pitch.
예 잡네요.
Lays off the sinker here. A ball and a strike.
트위치에 오신 분 반갑습니다.
Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. The 2-1.
Ball inside.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. 1-0 the count.
짜릿한데요 진짜 저거 홈 잡을 때.
A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One and two.
슬라이드
A runner at first with no outs here. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. No offer on that.
이거 홈에서 예 잡은 거 이거 느끼면은 예 29 못한다 진짜. 19 못해요 이제 20밖에 못한다 이거. 이맛 딱 알면은. 홈에서 뭐 저거를 뭐 딱 잡아봤으면은 19 못한다 진짜. 19는 무조건 살아요 저거는.
He's set and the 3-1 pitch.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and into bat next it'll be Brendan Drury. Travis Shaw will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And he fouls this one off. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 14 homers and 38 runs batted in. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. A runner on first with 2 away. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Moncada has it, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is.
마무리하자.
Travis Shaw will stay in the game, taking over at third base and batting in that 8th spot. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there.
오늘 마무리인데 방울이 좀 높아.
From the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Hit hard back up the middle, and this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the ninth.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a
형이 쎄하다. 이거 뭐 또 이거 주식 타서 이거.
missile. Bring the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
또 이래나?
In now, Jose Abreu, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. There's strike 2 on a fastball right down the middle.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
와, 미친 이거 진짜 미친다 이거.
That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
와, 미친 거 아이가 이거. 볼인데 이거.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
볼 치는 거 봐.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Into the box, Eloy Jimenez, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Bichette gathers it in. There's one on to first to
complete
complete the double play.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. The inning was off to a
마지막
rough
안 보이네.
start, right? But nothing changes that like a good old 2-ball. We'll see if they can strand the runner at third now.
홈런 맞으면 알지?
He's set. Here it comes. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Now a swing and a deep drive to left.
말도 안 된다. 와, 존나 잘 던지는데
on
그것도.
television all throughout Chicagoland. You can't put it on the board.
진짜 레전드 한번 진짜 말도 안 되게 뜬다니까네. 와, 뭐 근데 10점 쓰면 내가 말만 안 하는데.
As incredibly,
잘 던졌어
we
이거.
are all tied.
팩스비디오님 추천 감사합니다.
아, 디펜스 어떠로 했습니까? 어떠로서 한번 했는가 봐. 아, 몸좀 저거 잘 던졌는데. 와, 진짜 이 개주잖아. 아, 들어봐서 뭐라겠네 진짜. 시바고 마무리 이거 브루스가 이래 봤노 원래.
2 in the inning for the Sox, however, they come on this
와, 진짜 개주작도 진짜.
We'll go to the bottom of the ninth, and amazingly, we are tied at 9-9. Jimmy Cordero enters to do the
아,
pitching.
씨발 못 던지는 내가 인정을 해야지. 와, 말도 안 된다
This one
진짜.
into extra innings. Up next is Danny Jansen. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The catcher.
Reese McGuire is up off the bench to lead it off as the possible winning run here in the bottom of inning number 9. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The numbers, 282 to start play, 4 home runs, and 37 RBIs. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Full count now. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, I'm glad to get another look at that beautiful pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw gets him, 2 down. And now back to the leadoff spot. The Blue Jays lineup stepping in. Bichette has doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The set and the 1-0. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, Reese McGuire will remain in the game in the 8th spot and take over at catcher. And now time is called. Justin Miller takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Pulled toward right center
이번에
field.
패치되고 뭐 그런 거 오토로 하면 안 보게 해놨는 거네.
Back up and put this away for a long out, number 1. Up next for Chicago, Nick Madrigal. Line drive to center field, and that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in. He's able to drive that for a nice single.
Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. So now to the plate, Danny Mendick, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. And he'll reach down to make the catch.
저쪽으로만 가면 불안다.
Right
놓치가
off the
싶어가.
shoetops for the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. In there, a base hit.
뭐가 어디로 가노?
The relay,
미친놈
the
아이가.
tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is
Thank you.
Aaron Bummer comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
여기서 끝낸다. 에이?
At the plate, Teoscar Hernandez, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Working on a good line in this ball game, 3 for 5 thus far.
여기서 끝내. 투수도 없다. 끝내자.
And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2.
아, 씨, 이걸 못 치네.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Hit the other way out to right
볼
field.
같은데.
Mazara's under it. 1 out. Striding in.
원래 나갔어야 되는데.
He's 1 for 4 for the game. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
홈런공만 노리자.
Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. He'll get it into second. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double.
홈런공만 노리자.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Now the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Next to bat for Toronto, Brendel Grichuk. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Here's the first pitch. Ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
2 balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 2-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting at fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Digging in for his second at-bat, Travis Shaw. A 2-out hit at wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Sinker gets the outside for a strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
The set and the 1-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Now the 2, and this is hit hard to the right side. And he strikes him out. So they let him off the hook here by scoring no runs despite the 2 walks. Now at the plate, Yohan Moncada. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Sam Gaviglio takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Number 43.
Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Gaviglio is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Hey Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Are you aware of the home road splits?
I think every player is. Sometimes it's a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
Jose Abreu is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Line to the right side. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play.
Left fielder.
First pitch on its way. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Even at 1-1 the pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have set now for the bottom of the 11th. Now at the plate, Reese McGuire looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pitch on the way. A bouncer to the left side. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
We didn't smoke that one from the offensive standpoint, but you know what? A knock's a knock, especially to lead off an inning. Game tied, and it's getting late. That could prove to be pivotal.
The winning run is at first base. That's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
Somebody needs to tell his hitter he better get it going, or that bat's going to get blown out of his hands. Those are 2 horrific late swings.
And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
Now back, second baseman.
So striding forward now, Bo Bichette. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. The 1-0. Possible winning run on first, one man away. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike, 1-2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Full count now, 3-2.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
네, 스네어님 어서오세요. 예, 트위치에.
Alex Coleman comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No
마무리가 벌써 나왔다. 위기라고 느꼈는데 완전히.
Oscar Hernandez will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone. Here's the first pitch. So far on the year, Hernandez has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. Putter low, 1-1. Coleman, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's currently on a one-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Hey, this guy has been an absolute solid player his entire big league career, and I expect him to have a ton of suitors come this offseason.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here's the 2-2 pitch.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
Check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing.
일사 봤는데요. 게리로 준비가 중요해요. 외야 후라이 맞춰야 되는데 말로 되면 전투되기 힘들어하고.
Just patiently worked the at bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. And this is taken outside for ball 1. One and one. The 1-1 pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
야, 미래 이거 내면 안 되겠나? 나 못 치겠다. 한 봐줘야. 한 봐줘.
Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. One away. And it misses ball 4. What a disaster.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones at the beginning. But when you could win this thing in
끝내기 밀어내기 끝내기. 뭔가 짜릿하지 않네.
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
He was one of the guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
샷술이 좋다.
And it's a 10-9 final at the end of this one. Toronto scored 10.
스케줄이 다 보스턴이가 약해진다. 와, 9회 말에 투런 홈런 진짜 동점 투런 홈런 맞은 거 개오바했어요. 10점 10점 넣네. 이건 맞지. 빠따 팀 만나가고 LA 엔젤스 화이트삭스 막 우리 빠따로 얘기해. 넣을 수 없어요 이거. 빠따 팀이라서. 양키즈는 빠따 중에 개빠따입니까? 개빠따. 코다가 버스턴. 아, 이 중요한데. 지금 예 버스턴 2게임, 양키즈 4게임. 요 3연패 해보면은 막 양키즈 1게임 차이 나네. 그래도 뭐 괜찮은데 버스턴이 마드 잘하거든. 탐파하는 컵스랑 피츠버그랑 하네. 이 새끼 싹쓸이 하겠네 버스턴. 양키즈한 리승기편을 해야 되는데. 양키즈 갈게요. 아, 거기에 이제 개빠신 게임 남았어요. 양키즈 버스턴. 네트 PS 한두 남았네. 얼마나 많이 크게 다녔으면은 막 이게 탐유망주인데. 짜빼기리 패스트랑 보르킬. 불 5명. 그러자 배터리가 와 있노. 이리 되면은 버비시에서 소스 탑 주고 2루를 바꿔야 돼요. 어쩔 수 없어. 오른쪽 오른쪽인데 케바비지로 넣어야겠다. 아 뭐? 아 뭐 어디가 붙노 우리 어디가 붙노? 아 클릭하면 내가 오비쉣. 그렇죠. 이리 가야겠네. 이리 가야겠네요.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Division rivals do battle. Next. Ryan Borucki, a southpaw from Illinois, gets the starting call in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde.
예, 트위치 오신 분들 반갑습니다. 보시의 에스파이드님 반갑습니다.
Here's the first pitch to him. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. Look, guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight,
양키스라고 쫄고 던지면 안 됩니다. 자신감 던져야 돼.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played.
뭐 알아서 뭐 수행해 주노.
On point, every move he makes is working. Timely hitting.
아, 시커물 약간 좀 높아.
Good bullpen.
아, 큰일
On point. This is going to be special.
두드리 받으신 마지막이가.
Next for New York, Tyro Estrada, and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games.
야코지 근데 와못 보던 애들이 많노. 짝 빼라고만 다 뺐나? 누구입니까? 라인업이 뒤되노? 안두와 에스타라다 누구 임마 이거. 야만 좀 어색하네. 에스타라다.
And a quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. Here comes the first pitch. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. A bouncer up the middle. It's got it. Step on the back. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. So a runner on first with one out now. And that'll bring up.
짝배 났다고 짝배 집중했네. 아씨 뭐가 피차 걸렸는데 잠깐 까다가 큰일 날 뻔했네.
He's set and the pitch.
Ball 1.
And a real chess match going on over there at first now as he steps off.
올 때는 무서워서.
The 1-0 misses. Ball 2.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Grounded back up.
이번에는 그렇지. 와 멋지다. 이런 페이스 발자마자 막 폴짝 뛰보네. 수비 깔끔했어요. 9회 웜샷 봤습니까? 혹시 안 보신 분이 제 그 홈피에 가면은 어제 경기 백미죠. 9회 5점 차. 대박이지.
Big arm from the left side. He reminds me a lot of Andy Pettit. The only thing he throws about 4 or 5
9회 5점 차 1점 끝내기 홈런.
97 to 98 miles an hour. Good hard overhand curveball. His changeup is getting better the more he uses it.
좀 늦었나?
Premier left-handed strikeout pitchers.
또 이제 거의 너무 빨라가고 이거.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter.
패스는
This is
공치기 좀
strike 2
힘들던데.
anyway. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. First pitch on its way. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. And as the Yankees tonight, guys, despite the loss last time out, they enter this one in good shape. Winners in 7 of their last 10.
빠른 거 밀린다.
And you know what, D-Road? Now I guess it's time where you push that
빠른 거 밀려요.
little sense of urgency. They find themselves in 3rd place, and if they want to be part of the postseason picture, it's time to get going and get going pronto.
Yeah, it's taken too long for this team to carve out any identity for themselves. They're going to have to find a way to get on them.
넘어가라 이거.
Nicely, and this ball is driven to right field.
받았다. 갔더라. 바깥 찍고 바로 막 쳤는데. 넘어갔더라 진짜.
Shot here to straightaway right field, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
해란한데 저거 저번 달 저번 달 선수 먹었지. 아이고 이 새끼들 뭐 이거 재롱장치 아니 이거.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
바깥쪽 찍고 제대로 밀쳤어요. 힘이 딱 실렸다 막. 아이고 실렸다 이거.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
아이고 봐.
Grounds it toward the hole.
깔끔하다.
That'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, D-Roll, that extends.
네가 홈런 쳐야 나 타치가 될게 아닌데.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night.
선발요.
So digging in now, Rendell
여기 선발은
currently sits at 6 games entering.
패스턴이고 야키즈는 토론토는 버럭해.
From the belt, the pitch, and he lays off there. 1-0. And he misses low with it.
약간 적어도 막 6점 이상은 돼야 돼.
Paxton, he's a .333 hitter, 5 for 15. He's taken him deep once. Now the 2-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
Looks like this
나
guy's trying to
짭배라고.
throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
실종에는 이제 웃어.
Pitches a game where
헐,
all the
패스트 이 새끼.
guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
A full count 3-2 to Randall Grichuk.
3-2, 2
젠장아.
out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4.
홈런 내리면서 오세요.
Hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Standing in, Rowdy Tellez. Power is a big part of his game, of course, entering the contest 5th in the American League home run race.
짭배도 홈런
Tough
치자.
situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
2-0 now.
테네즈 짭배도 홈런 못 치나.
콩벌레 미음님
Guerrero
추천
on second.
감사합니다.
Grichuk at first, 2 out in the inning. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
3-1 to him now. And a half swing here, but this is
아,
in there
제구가
for a
이거
ball
이거
strike
못 치나
2.
이거는. 아, 제구가 이거 씨. 아, 바깥쪽 제대로 밀었는데.
He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Jay's off to a good start thanks to the solo shot. Second. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter,
강타선 나오네.
He's of course a long ball threat, currently 3rd in the American League in that category.
출발이 타고.
Drive out to the alley. Now
아,
this is
약간
against the wall.
떨어뜨리네.
And he is into second base with a leadoff double. So he's into second with a double here to kick off the
짐승
second
나왔네.
inning. And there
근데
you
왜
see the
이리
Yankees
멀리 있노?
leaderboard as he
시구가.
finds himself second in that category. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. From the stretch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball 1-0.
Looking for a productive at-bat here. Get that runner from second over to third.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
잘 잡았다.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at-bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. And he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And a tying run comes around to score from second. It's 1-1.
Yeah, it's always nice to get a run right back after you've given one up to the guys in the other dugout. So he squares this thing up really well to drive in a run and ties us up at 1.
And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
1-2 to the Yankees catcher. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. In his career, Urshela is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. 2 out here and a runner at second. Well thrown sinker that time, down, but in the strike zone. And there's a base hit as that gets through.
들어오지 오면 정확하게 했는데.
And the runner at third will
짜고 싶더라고.
want to chance it even with 2 outs.
꼴찌 그래.
You don't see that too much in today's game.
짜고 불리노.
No matter what the count is, they're looking to line him. drive the ball out of the ballpark.
아, 개집중해야 된다 진짜.
Strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. And they're runners at the corners now. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
3-0. Here it is.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
아, 이 새끼 보소.
So a good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good changeup there.
뻥을 싼다 마. 셔마 초반부터.
Chop toward the
아, 따마 이거 씨. 제국 너무
off-balance
신경
throw
쓰니까네.
is right there for the third out and a high degree of difficulty. Now at the plate, Brandon Drury. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And even 1-1 count to Brandon Drury. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. And the knuckle curve that time got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
갔다.
Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it.
뭐고 이거? 최재비가. 아, 가운데 오는 거 막 바로 받아쳤어요.
Oh man, that swing right there, Dan, that had to feel good. You're facing an elite starter. You don't know if you're even going to get wood on the baseball today.
You know, and that'll rattle you a little bit. This guy's been throwing the ball great, one of the top pitchers in the game. He's not used to guys barreling him up and hitting him in the seats.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney. There's a look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here, appealed down to third. But James Kingsley says he held up. Ball one. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Bases are empty, one man out. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the
짜페 투수한테 뽑을.
And he misses
아,
here for ball
땡큐요.
4. Already 2 walks surrendered in
이미
his
간다고요.
innings of work.
어디 가십니까?
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin
감사합니다.
Biggio. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got.
이 시국에 이민가가 대기가 어디 가십니까?
And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something.
호주로.
I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
그래도 뭐 좋은 데 가시네요. 호주 괜찮아요, 호주. 호주 그 뭐야 그 날파리 때하고 날파리 때만 이제 날파리 때가 좀 많아서 그렇지. 사기 좋다 하더라고. 날파리 때가 좀 많아. 그것만 막 참으면 뭐 괜찮아요. 오늘 뭐 축하드립니다.
A little low. It's 2-2.
저번에 그거는 그 뭐 별풍 200개 그 미션 성공한 거는 뭐 주고 갑니까 안 주고 갑니까?
But that one's wide for ball 3.
Bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count.
검사로 간다고?
You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
아, 씨발 이것도 싫어.
Fastball as he swings and misses for the second.
아, 자투수 이거 몸쪽에 치기 졸라 했더니 진짜.
Trying to get in the chase. That wasn't
커트도 안 돼.
so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
0-1 the count.
높았지만
First at
타이밍
bat, so
좀
make him 0 for 1 so far. and he lays off for ball one.
디트요? 모르겠고 내가 보여줄 다 있는데.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
The count now at 2-2.
띠볼까 그냥?
Paxton comes set. Here's the pitch.
와.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base.
보통이 아닌데.
Ball 3 now. He's set. Here's the 3-2.
아, 이거는 1점이다 무조건.
Right center.
예, 뛰기 때문에 무조건 들어가요, 저 폼에.
Now this will rattle up against the wall.
잘 쳤다, 찍고.
And the run will score all the way from first.
Looks like the pitching coach is going to come out and have a word with him. Don't like to see that in the second inning, but once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure it'll be just words of encouragement the rest of the way.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. In the dirt.
이거 멈추시고.
In time as he just gets the tag down.
이거 판단을 다 썩었네 이거. 가나 빨리 가든가 뭐 했는데 디렉게 돌려갖고.
It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. Digging in now for the Yankees, Tyro Estrada will step in to lead it off.
Hey, in the early stages in this one, they're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and a strike to count. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. So far this year against Southpaws, Estrada is below the Mendoza line, batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
또 중타자인데. 더블 플레이 노려야 돼 이거는.
Stare him down out there as he steps off and bluffs him back to first. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Swinging a long drive high in the air and deep to center field.
공 깨진 소리 난다 야 르메유. 졸라게 힘 나쁘겠다. 잘 쳤는데.
Next will be the cleanup hitter,
뭐 돌았단 말입니까?
Trying to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First things first, here's a throw over and a dive, but he's back in there. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
까비.
Two and 0 now.
Well, this is spot.
야들은 이런 나이들은 공 가운데 몰려면 다 넘어가요. 그래서 막 제구를 잘하려 하는데 막 너무 빠진다 이거.
Wow, this is the kind of count you'd like to get your superstar hitters in, right?
무슨 볼도 치주네. 고마워요.
He has the green light on this pitch.
He's set. Here's the 3-1.
덜 아프겠네 이거. 개쪼록 이거 산 넘어 산인데 이거. 어찌하면 됩니까 이거 홈런 맞을 것 같은데.
First pitch on its way. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch.
Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run.
Well, this is something you don't see every day. It had the distance to second it left the bat. But it was anybody's guess.
공 몰리는 이 새끼 이거 진짜.
That is until it
공 가운데 몰릴 만한 콜이 얘기했는데. 가운데 몰리를 보라고 이 새끼 이거. 아, 나 버릇고 이 새끼 뒤지겠네 진짜.
Has room in foul territory. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
아, 이게 더 시켜서 그래요. 이게 맞을까 싶어갖고.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his
한
thoughts
8점
on
더
his
이기겠다.
lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
3-0
아,
now.
버릇 진짜 예.
Now the pitch. And he grooves the fastball.
잘
This is hit
맞았는데.
high and deep out to straightaway
잘
center.
맞았는데.
He settles under it and makes the catch in the deepest confines
15번
of
칠
the
뻔했다.
ballpark. Ready now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A base hit in his first trip. Fly ball out to
육타다.
center
아이가.
field. Stanton on the run.
아,
He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Hit in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Judge. He can't get there in time.
아까 뭐
And now it
알타
hops
됐으면
over the
뭐
wall
1점
for a
들어갔는데.
ground rule double.
Number 44.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. High
아,
fly
너무
ball
멀리
left
간다, 임마, 이거.
center. Hicks
박아줘야
is
되거든.
and that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double.
아, 임마 잘 맞는데 이게 다 잡혀가고.
On MLB Network right after this.
하, 점수를 이제 더 이상 안 줘야 되는데.
First time Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. We looked into the numbers, and as a team, they've had a contact rate of over 85% in this game, meaning that when they swing the bat, they're missing the ball less
아,
than
근데
15%
가
of the
자꾸
time.
몰리네.
To put that into context, the very best teams
뭔가 좀 안 맞다 내하고 지금.
are right around 80% for an entire season. So at least for today,
5회까지 좀 던지면 안 되겠나?
ability to put wood to ball.
Now that.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks.
이것도 가운데 몰리네.
Sinker to him finds the
와.
zone for strike 1.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here.
점수 주겠네.
Back to the top of the order now, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Bounce to first.
예.
Twice about.
오, 또 큰일 날 뻔했어요.
And there are
홈 던지려 했는데, 예, 홈 맞더라고 1루 던졌는데, 와 빨간불 떠가지고,
in now.
와, 나 난리 날 뻔했다.
Single last time and later wound up scoring.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting.
아이, 와 이러고, 어우씨,
Off there as this
그나마
pitch is
36이라서 안 들어갔다.
handled quickly behind the plate.
이거 19에서 무조건 들어왔어요. 와, 20번 늦으니까 안 들어오네. 늦고 뭐고 뭐 다 들어오는데 왜 그러냐면은, 예, 투수 백업이 늦어. 19는 개나소나 다 들어왔는데 저거. 예, 그나마 이거 고쳐줘서 고맙네. 예.
The 1-1 pitch. And this is
야, 빨리. 우이씨.
Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the.
이거 하다가 20 하다가 19 보내요 진짜. 예, 19는 저런 버가 좀 많아.
4-3.
아, 이거 하다가 19 못 하겠다 진짜. 19 바로 쉬어야겠어요. 예, 아직 안 주고 놔뒀는데. 펄스 용량 차지한다.
Next, he set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning. Here comes the first pitch.
아, 이거 이렇게 되는 거 아이가?
Judge is there. One pitch, one out.
아, 이거 잘 쳐도 안타 간다 이거.
Up next is Danny Jansen. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
아, 젠슨 좋다.
Center field. He's around first, heading for two. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
1-0 the count. From the stretch.
Ball, exercise.
Those were great takes right there. Those
투볼에 치면은 별로 안 좋은데.
swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count.
아, 슈바를 쳤는데 놓노.
Popped up. Urshela camps under it, and he's got it for out
투볼을
number
괜히
2.
쳤어요.
So stepping in, Kevin Biggio, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1-0. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays' leadoff batter.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The set and the 2-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you gotta go
원래
with
좀
the pitch
좋은데.
that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Ready with the
아,
pitch. Got him, and he goes down on
조지
strikes for the 3rd time. 1 left for Toronto.
조지 분네 이거.
Digging in.
뭘까지 한번 던지자.
0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the 5th.
아, 서정민 잘생긴님 어서 오세요.
At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton.
서정민님 이거 아닙니까 BJ? 롯데 그 전담. 롯데 전담 맞지요?
서정민 잘생김님 추천
아, 추천
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
제가 롯데 팬이기 때문에 알고 있어요.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. And that's in there for strike 1. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far.
야구를 빨리 해야 되는데.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Hit on the ground out to
아,
short.
또 이 애는 또 어찌 그리 쉽게 막노? 아, 맨날 이겨도만은.
So they
투수 바꿔야겠다. 아, 다음에 좀 힘들어요.
and they'll need him to get something
아,
going
나 우리
here.
아들 막 빠들도 많이 없네.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes
하이패스도 왜 이리
now.
잘 던지노 임마 이거.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is
아,
away, but
맞고 안
he
한다,
struck
이거.
him out.
I'll tell you, he's showing no signs of tiring right now.
오늘은 뭐 꼴찌 않을 것 같아요 느낌에.
So I think he might last a while longer if he can keep this up.
Ball one, well below the zone.
누치님도 롯데 팬입니까? 아이고 예 트위치.
Errors in the game for Toronto. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. Two great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for
아,
the
중심
second out.
타선에서 그 찬스를 잡아야 되는데 찬스 못 잡네. 이럴 때는 뜬금포 하나 놔야지, 뜬금포.
The Toronto designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He flew out in his last at bat, and no swing apparently. Ball one. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. We're in the fifth inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still and the throw to first?
예, 들어가세요. 예, 반가웠습니다.
1-2-3. Top half of the sixth about to get started. Coming to the plate now, Luke Voigt. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
일단 예.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
아, 다 맞아 바꿔야겠다. 예. 불펜이 배터리가 많이 없어서.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And now pitch on the way. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
혼자 각 잡힌다.
Second out.
와, 나 이제 막 잘 던진다. 각 좀 잡힌 것 같아요.
Digging in once again, Gio Urshela. It was a
왔다,
two-bagger
야,
for him in his
간단하게
last
잡네.
at-bat. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is bottom of the sixth inning now. Here's Randall Grichuk. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter.
찬스다.
He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless.
여기서
Let's see if
막아야
they can
돼요.
knock him out and get him to that bullpen.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a start away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably
아,
Gloved by the
샵디노.
third baseman for the out.
아, 저거 크네.
And into bat next, it'll be Brandon Drury. From the belt, the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
왜 이리 잘 던지노?
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters.
미쳤네 이거.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Paxton comes set. Here's the 0-1. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's
실투가 없네.
A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. So coming to the plate, Billy McKinney. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Ready with the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating.
말로 가면 잘 던지려고 이 새끼. 나 이제.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via base on ball. Here comes the Yankee skipper on the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he'll leave this mess for the bullpen as 3 runners are his responsibility. Kevin Biggio is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. 1-0. Here it is.
This is worst case scenario for the pitcher. As the offensive player, man, smile on your face knowing you're sitting fastball right down the middle.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
쳤어야 된다.
And obviously a big spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. Here's the 2-2. And he'll strike out here yet again.
머리가 스트라이크.
볼
같은데.
4 strikeouts. Blue Jays.
나 이거를.
At the plate, Aaron Hicks. And he'll get us started in what's officially
개오바 탔네 진짜.
this one. Ryan Gull is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch of the at-bat.
Number 38.
Hicks drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching like this, but there is some swing and miss in his game. Some would say it's a little bit of an all-or-nothing approach at times.
I think in today's game you can live with it. The 3 true outcomes: homer, strikeout, or walk. Bottom line is when he does put the ball in play, he changes the scoreboard.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes
또
now.
떴다 이거.
Base hit into right center.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate usually gets deposited in the seats.
And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first.
정말 저걸 리드하네.
The 0-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
57짜리가 와 리드하는 거.
We're in the 7th
어렵네요.
inning now of a 4-3 ball game. A ball and 2 strikes.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Grounded to the right. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now back.
Settling in now, Tyro Estrada. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
버트 된단다. 와,
When
더럽
you're
빠지겠네.
starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And
아,
he
이기고
gets
있는데 몇 번 듭니까 이거?
back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over it.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Now a ball
아,
hit
진짜
first. Now this will
더럽아지겠네.
rattle up against the wall. And the second run will score as they open things up a bit now, 6-3.
아, 더러운 놈들 진짜.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3.
골치 아프네.
Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Runners on first with 1 down. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup, if he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first.
아,
And they
이제
get the
비 맞은
double
거
play
진짜.
to get him out of the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3. At the plate, Bo Bichette will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Shortstop.
He's set. Here it comes. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
불펜이 좋아하고 또 양기전은.
Now a swing and a fly ball.
제발.
Heading after it is Judge, and no one will track it down. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. Hit in the air down the right field
이거 잡히면
line.
진짜.
Long run for the right
아,
field.
너 또 파울이.
And no one will track it down. Ready with another 2-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
포탑이로지.
So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Pitch on the way. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and 1 strike.
타비는 거, 예, 저 옆에서 던지가 오른쪽 타자 치기 졸라 빡세요, 진짜.
Swing line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say
바로
that
바꾼다.
streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at-bat. Not much reason for it.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Hard hit toward the hole. And that is through into left field. A base hit. Long throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
1점 크다.
What a frustrating inning from a pitcher standpoint, D-Roy. You get the first 2 out of the inning, the next guy doubles, and then you give up a 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, you want to talk about on the complete flip side, firing up an offense. You see your 2 boys go down, 2 quick outs. You mix in a gapper right there. Double finds himself on second base, and he's able to come through. Next guy's able to come through with a big 2-out now.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder up, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Roy, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
He's set. Here's the 3-2.
와, 진짜 씨발 뭐야 왜 나로? 우! 진짜 이거
no errors and 2 men left.
그래도 모른다. 이것만 좀 잠깐 봐보자. 아직 몰라요. 어제 또 그 빌 나올 수 있다. 트위치에 여러분 고맙습니다. 어서오세요. 서클맨님 어서오세요. 최고랑님하고.
First delivery to him on the way. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Now the pitch.
선풍이 들어간다 슬라이더 진짜. 뿌리가 들어가.
The Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Whoa, that ball was close, whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
Into the box, Luke Voigt, as he grounds one briskly to short. One there, on to first, and they turn the double play.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 0-1 the count. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he lays off the pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Weakly hit to third. Shaw fields it cleanly. And a wide throw, but a great job there to keep his foot on the bag. And that fine play will end the...
1판을 잘해보자.
Zach Britton is on the pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
젠슨.
Bottom of the inning now. Stepping in, Danny Jansen. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. 2-2. And a full count is that. It's 3-2 now.
멈추겠어요.
Run game right here. You really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
So we got him swinging. Danny Jansen. First out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Here it comes. Billy McKinney comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
주저 한 명만 나오면 뭔가 좀 되겠는데.
Wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
2-0 count. The pitch. Not fooled there.
잘
This
맞았다.
ball's hammered out to deep right field, and that is off the wall. The throw into second. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. But this guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
To 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out. This has certainly not been his game. Now batting, Bo Bichette. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. And there's ball 1. And the low 80s slider is in there, and he's in control. 1-2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Blue Jays held in check. Here 6-4.
갑자기 확 뒤집어내 싱크를. 땡다 박자. 우리 또 마무리 전문이기 때문에 철문 트랙이기 때문에 체프만 한 번만 똥 싸게 한번 해봐야겠네. 우리 또 마무리 전문 아닙니까?
Here's the first pitch to him. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Drilled on the ground to short. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Now to the plate, Aaron Hicks. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. And right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's Miguel Andujar now. On the night, he's 2-for-4 with a pair of singles. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Bass, the former Seattle Mariner who was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
And he struck him out, so a good pitch there, and now they're going to
과연 뭐 체포는 체포만 공략할 수 있습니까?
They go down without a whimper here. So
한 대만 나가면 뭐가 봅니다 진짜. 중심 타선이다. 여기서 뭔가 드라마 좀 쓰자. 어제처럼. 근데 보통 투수가 아니라서. 근데 방울 3.0이다 이거. 어디서 뚜뚜리 맞고 왔네. 아씨 뭐 좀 무슨 말이야 이 새끼 머리 빠르냐. 마무리 딱 준비시키고 혹시나 동점되면 뭐 밀러 뭐 마무리에 막 최상급 아닙니까. 어제 그 뭐 9회에 6점도 역전시켰는데 솔직히 체포만은 좀 와 따마. 근데 타자 한 타자만 나가면 또 어떻게 몰라요. 첫 타자 중요해 첫 타자가.
Here it comes.
슬라이드는 그리고 빠른 볼은 있죠. 슬라이드는 두 가지야 이거.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball
슬라이드
one.
각도 좋고 싱크도 있네 말고. 싱크가 또 있었습니까? 아, 나 이거 하면 절대 안 돼. 예. 볼을 스윙하면 무조건 제고 잘 들어가고.
That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
아, 인마 나가라.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time.
좋지다. 와, 나 이래 어설프게 막. 예? 체포만에 그 무게로 가는니까 이게.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. No
102마일.
strike to count.
아주 하이 패스 뭐 저거 뭐 건드릴 수 있습니까?
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. There's a
102마일.
fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball 1-1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Now the 2-1 pitch is a sinker that misses for the ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count as
이거 뒤치노.
It's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch
하나
wasn't
늘리자.
close.
그리치에게 홈런 몇 개고.
So he's got to focus
이타수
on
이안타.
the ground ball.
홈런 20개면 20개인데 말이죠.
At the plate now. He doubled
네가 해서 그거 해야 된다.
a 2-for-2 line into this appearance.
여기서 얼마밖에 없습니다. 미들맨이. 다음 짝배기야.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Oh!
And it's off his glove, and it
시원하는
bounces
말고.
away. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position.
2점 차이나 불하나 지금 1점 차였으면 대박인데. 더블 플레이는 일단 안 되겠다.
Pitch is the last thing you want to do. His job was to finish this thing off, and he just made his job a lot more difficult. We'll see if he can get dialed in again here on the next pitch.
오호, 이만까지 나가면 씨발 막 역전 끝내기다.
Good hitter, runners in scoring position, and count leverage in your favor.
오호.
And they clearly just don't want
또 씨발 드라마 쓰나 또 이거?
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he
그러나
left the door
짝배기야.
wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez.
그러나 우리가 대타이온이 있어요.
On now and pinch run here.
8089 걸리면 넘어가. 하나 나 저 1루 볼놈이 있나? 수비 바꾸면 돼. 버비셋이랑 이 새끼를 보자. 그런 거 한번 바꿔주면 돼. 그건 나중 생각하고. 왜냐면은 이제 끝낼 거 없는 끝낼 거니까. 8089 니밖에 없다. 엄마밖에 없어요. 다음에 대타도 없다. 트레비시오 짝배이. 트레비시오는 우측에 가가지고 좌측은 완전히 그거라. 여기서 드라마 한번 써야 되는데.
Lourdes Gurriel will be called upon here to hit with the game on the
홈런
line.
홈런 연력이 좀 작다. 이제 칠 때 됐다 이제. 이 새끼 걸어놓는 거 보니까 뭐가 한번 하겠는데.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. He'll start this one at 269. 14 homers, 56 runs batted in. Fastball, and that thing got up there at
실투 하나 다
95
홈런.
miles an hour, a ball and a strike.
다른 거 없어요. 실투 하나. 가운데 몰리는 거. 그걸 제대로 치느냐 못 치느냐.
And that misses 2-1.
Aroldis Chapman, they call him the Cuban missile. Well, he needs to start firing some bullets right here. He's in trouble, but I wouldn't bet against him getting out of this mess.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
실투 안 주나?
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Now this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
무조건 들어온 줄 알았네.
There with the tying run over at
끝났어요 이거. 진짜 그 씨발벌레 진짜.
more difficult to manufacture that guy.
뭐하노 이거 왜 했노
Probably
이거.
need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. And a check swing here, appealed down to third, but James Kingsley says he held up. Ball 1. The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. Looking at his career totals, possesses a slugging percentage above the .450 mark, so he's capable of running into one here. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider, as it misses well above the zone.
제국이 막 말을 안 했나? 씨발 아까 말을 했으면 뭐가 떼겠네 이거.
Chapman's ready. Here's the 3-1.
에이.
Started to go around.
이거 뭔 짓이고 이게.
Says the third base umpire. Final strike for the Blue Jays. And he struck him out for out 3, so that'll wrap things up here.
좋은 거 따로 치고. 이 새끼가 좀 이렇게 좀 어리버리할 때 좀 할 수 있었는데.
This one to end it. How about his 25th save of the season? He's proven to be a solid tool at the back of the bullpen, and every team needs one of those.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Yankees led this game from
안타수로 하나 차이 나는데 점수가 2점 차이 나네.
Paxton earns his 6th winning decision in this one.
진짜 이거 너무 이거
His 25th of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here.
공이 빠르니까 이게 저게 장점이야.
This is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of
공이 빠르게 공을 보고 대책한다 이게 너무 빨라갖고. 그러다가 슬라이드는 겁나 늦지. 와 양키스 빡신데 이거. 보스터를 한 게임, 양키스 3게임인데 다나카 말고 좀 변하고 좀 더 좋잖아요. 쇼메이커는 완전 썩어있고 지금 7점대를 당하는데 이거 한번 이거 보자. 이거 지금 또 순위 또 내려가겠다. 우리 이 모자가 빨갛고 이거 뭡니까 이거? 유니폼은 그인데 모자가 빨갛노. 에반데. 이거 뭡니까? 뉴 에라 스타즈 스트립스? 뭐고 이거 이걸 쓰고 나왔노 이거 씨 안 어울리게. 뭐야 이거? 그거는 좀 어울리게 입고 나야지. 이거 빨간색 올리는 거 좀 있나? 이 일품도 있구나. 로드. 로드가 아니잖아 지금. 그나마 제일 이쁜 게 이제 뭐더라? 01년하고 이 유니폼하고 92년도 이게 그나마 나은데 뭐 빨간색 그거 끼에 써야 되는가? 그러면은 이제 이걸로 했다가 이제 모자를 아까 그거 어이씨 모자가 어디 붙노? 이거 됐네요. 이걸로 써야 그나마 올리지. 바꿔줘야겠다. 트레비 쇼가 어렵네. RF야도 말이 씨발이가 없고. 보비 셋이 왜 있노? 이거 가자. 양키한테 지금 통산 지금 이때까지 게임한 거 중에 동률이 있거든요. 어수고 비었나? 근데 한 번 졌다. 또 돈을 맞춰야 되는데. 패치가 뭐 뒤에서 패치 내보니까 이번에 지금 뭐야? 저 홈런 저 2루 땅볼 저거 배치 지나가는 거 있잖아요. 그거 패치했다던데. 공이 이제 통과가 안 돼 이제 패치돼서. 그거는 괜찮던데 다른 것도 있습니까?
Matt Shoemaker, a right-hander from Michigan, is the starter on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good, and when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times, but it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do. In this sport, you have short-term memory.
벌스님이 그러더라고요.
They can get it going back.
오토 수비하면은 그라운드 그게 안 보인다며요. 사각형.
Stepping into the box.
그러더라고요.
First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
좀 슬픈다. 떠진 게. 야는 맞으면 안 된다. 다음 쳐야지 아이가. 거기 몰렸다. 야, 그거 실수하면 안 돼.
Now in the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He's, of course, a long ball threat, currently 3rd in the American League in that category. LeMahieu leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
오토 수비 이제 하지 말라는 거 그거 하라고.
The runner back. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, James Kingsley.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. The Yanks. Standing in, Bernardo Nieves. He'll lead
아, 이 쪽발이 잡아야 되는데. 배당구가 너무 좋아갖고 이거.
Now the pitch. In there, strike one. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play.
좋다. 이래 선차 나가는 거.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. Stepping in for the Jays, Kevin Biggio. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And he takes a cold strike 1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Count even at 2-2. Now a throw over, and the runner will get back standing. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
뛰라.
Runner goes for second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4.
초장 주제인다.
Second now to start the inning. Coming to the plate now, Rowdy Tellez, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. None out, runners at first and second. And this one's in the dirt.
조금만 더 빠졌어도.
Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-1 home.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
먹고.
Behind now, 3-1.
올리시면 땡피지.
Right now, pitcher's falling behind an account with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch.
아,
strike 3.
하, 2%가 부족하다. 아까 바꿨죠. 아, 나 진짜.
Get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Pickoff move to second, and he just manages to get his hand in.
리드 못 하겠네. 이 새끼
First and second
그냥.
now, 1 man out. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. In past meetings with Tanaka, the pitcher's owned him. He's a paltry 1 for 11. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes.
톱3만 떼면 잘 던지는데 이 새끼고.
3 now. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Boy, not close again. His 3rd walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping
우리
for.
들어오라고 날리고 임마 이거. 들어가면서 큰일 났지. 이 쇼 임마 정신 못 차린다. 어디 보고 있노 이거?
Now the 1-0.
That's in, ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
from the stretch. Outside.
먹고 한 점 더.
Hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And they'll just make him throw one over here.
한 점 더.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And that misses.
고마워요.
Run will come in to score. Stepping into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And now the Yankees look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame.
좀 아까웠다.
1 the count.
감이 안 오노.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
Check his swing there. Did he go around?
바깥으로 감이 안 온다.
No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Voit takes charge and he's got it. 2 down.
오, 제보 이거 뭐 이거 안으로 들어가노 이거 파울 돼야 되는데.
So the bases are loaded here. 2 men gone, and into bat next it'll be Brandon Drury. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Drury is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. And even 1-1 count to Brandon Drury. Outside, 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Throw over to LeMahieu at second, and that'll
위치
do
좋아졌다 이거.
it. Blue Jays
일루비가 넘어졌어.
just the 1.
와, 떨어졌다.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He'll get us started in the top of the 2nd. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the 2nd.
That is good. The third baseman.
Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. McKinney's there for it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. This one is launched. Look at this. And that one is gone.
As a fellow once said, the only park that ball wouldn't have made it out of is Yellowstone. Everyone knows he's got plenty of thump in his bat, but come on.
나 멘탈 다 떨어졌다. 10번 받고 이거. 초반 분위기 좋았는데.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games now.
And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at 3rd.
볼도 안 다치고. 홈런 막막 멘탈 떨어져서 그래요.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too mad.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. Liner towards second. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
이 새끼들 막 홈런포가 있어갖고.
Reese McGuire set to lead off the home half of the 2nd. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. That's lifted the
잘
other way.
쳤다.
And
아,
down for what should be
이거 밀어치기만 잘 치면 야, 무조건 이렇다 이거는. 10분 때문에.
And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
This is the type of production they were expecting from this guy when he came to the majors a couple of years back. He looks really at ease at the plate, and that relaxed swing is getting some really good results. Good example on that double there. Always great to see a young player blossoming.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Pitch is piling up, 44, and he's not clear of the second yet. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters. That'll catch up with you real quick.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the
또 초반 이럴 때 좀 대란지 좀 해야 되는데.
Digging in to try it again, Bernardo Nieves. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 delivery. In there, and it's even at 1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
First and second here with nobody out. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
3-2 now. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And he misses again. Ball 4, and his control is really
여기서 대량 득점 해야 되는데 그게 좀 힘들어요. 말로 되면 잘 떠져 또.
Hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
From the stretch, here's
잘 맞았는데 이게.
Gardner makes the catch. Now here comes the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Here's a look over to first, but the runner's back easily. The 1-2 pitch. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
그거 쳤어야 됐네.
So runners at the corners with 2 gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Ball 1.
Swing and a liner, but foul. He's running.
씨발 뭐야 이거.
And heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Count remains 2-2. He'll try it again from first. Pitch inside the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Payoff pitch on its way. And he misses again. As the command is definitely letting him down now. It's ball 4. Digging in now, Travis Shaw. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. The set and the 1-1.
아, 나 잘 던지노. 씨발 말로만 되면 잘 던진다.
With a chance to drive it a run, gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The set.
아이고야 젠장을 이거.
Good play by the
졸라 다쳤다 이 개잡고도 이거.
That'll retire the side. Blue Jays forced to
와, 저거 넘어갔으면 싸스린데.
Top of the 3rd. Toronto leads this one 2-1. Ready for another chance. Tyro Estrada 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The shortstop, Tyro Estrada.
Hang on. That time.
First pitch on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Drury's on his horse. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Second base.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to
슬프다.
second. And that's into the gap and should
씨발,
be
어설프다,
extra
누르면
bases. Now this rolls all
아직까지
the way
오른쪽에
to the
감이
wall.
없네.
And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Just goes to show if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Hit hard.
와, 씨발 뭐고
And he
이거.
tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove.
정확하게
down the
던졌다.
line. Not going
아,
to get him as he's in there to score. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Popped up. Tellez has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Striding into the box, Gio Urshela. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. He's set, and the pitch. Ready with the 0-1. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. He's got it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Yankees forced to
이게 말로 잡죠. 말로에서 예, 점수를 너무 많이 못 넣었어요. 퍼서 또 한 방 터졌으면 조지는 건데.
And we're back for the bottom of the 3rd. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Thank you, Heidi.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this catches the outside corner, strike 1. 2-2 is our score. Leadoff man aboard at first here with nobody out. 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 3-2 pitch. And he misses again. Ball 4.
아, 차는 많이 나오는데 결정적인 한 방이 없다.
Coming up now, Reese McGuire. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit in the air out to center field. Gardner has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone.
The center fielder.
Now at the plate, Billy McKinney. He drew a walk his first time up. A ball and no strikes.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
That's wide, 2-0.
You know, I think he's having a hard time with that curveball right now, and that's part of the reason why he struggled early on in the start. It's so important to have command of those secondary pitches, or hitters just start sitting on the hard stuff.
All even now, 2-2. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there were 2 down. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Bernardo Nieves. 2 out for him here in the third.
이거 못 넣었으면 막 아쉬울 뻔했어요. 해피님 어서 오세요.
It's 3-2.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
The 1-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
2-2. Here it is.
아이고야. 커다 이거.
Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And now it'll kick around in the.
야가 못 들어오네.
He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. So 2 runs.
아깝네요. 그래도 2점. 쏠쏠했다.
In once again, Gary Sanchez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Nieves is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Up next for the Yankees.
Stepping in, Brett Gardner. He reached on a single in his first try, and this one's not
구멍이지요.
in the dirt for ball 1.
완전 구멍이지.
And this one's over for a high strike, 1-1.
션베가 구멍인데 어쩔 수 없어요. 이겨내야 돼, 이겨내야 돼.
2-1.
이겨내야 돼요.
Right center field. Drury's there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
잘 막았다. 점수 더 뽑을 수 있겠는데 막 4회 때 90개 던졌어요 말고. 나랄까 어찌나 볼일을 많이 하는지.
Check swing called strike, 0-1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. And a slider runs
지오리토요.
from him there, and the count doubles
허허.
at 2-2.
지오리토
What a
1선발인데.
great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's
잘
starting to get up there in
맞았는데.
pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's
지오리토 1선발 빨리 살려야 돼. 화이트삭스는. 그말 안 맞으면 골치 아프다.
Base is empty, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute.
해피님 그 20버전은 빠따 잘 되게 한번 잘 나오지.
Pitch on the way. A little too tall.
작년에 막 메이저리그 워낙 그 타고 투자라서 제 생각에 그걸 좀 반영하지 않았나. 미네소타 뭐 팀 홈런 304개입니까? 위기가 양키즈 303개인 것 같은데. 아, 진짜가 진짜. 뭐.
Striding forward now is the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring.
타격 잘 돼요. 그래도 우리가 지금 타격 홈런 1위거든요, 팀 홈런.
Coming at him with the 0-1.
파워 오래다가 파로 차로 내렸는데도 홈런 잘 나와. 그래도 시즌 끝나면은 300개 뭐 이상 안 되겠던데. 280개도 안 되겠던데.
Runs a bit inside for a ball.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to
볼내주고 100이 넘겠네.
So that's ball 4. From the stretch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
뭐 양키즈는 불펜이 좋아갖고 뭐 내려가도 뭐 빡세다.
There's no chance he keeps his bat back.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
아, 제대로 맞았는데.
This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field.
너무 와, 제대로 맞아. 너무 아픈데. 와, 나 설마 했어요.
Run shot to straightaway center. 4th home run for him on the season as they open it up to 6-2 now.
이거 크다 투아웃에 볼레도 홈런.
Well, the lesson here, folks, is you simply cannot
잡힌 줄 알았네. 장방 잡아졌는데.
That turns what was going to be a real quick inning into one you
또 바로 바꿔야지. 다나가 아마 터잡았다.
Manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart early here this afternoon, and you have to figure he will not be thrilled with his performance in this one. A ball and a strike now. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. 6 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto.
아, 이것도 제대로 맞았는데. 뻗질 않네.
He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
이거 완전 제대로 맞았는데.
Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the
6점 던졌는데 이제 투수가 문제네,
I
투수가.
talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he was very pleased with how little they're swinging and missing right now.
나노바다님
He said
어서
he's
오세요.
really proud of the fact that they've only gone down on strikes once in the game.
투수가 문제, 투수만 잘하면 되는데, 야, 보통 받다가 이게, 실투 던지는 순간 바로 없는데.
Thank you, Heidi. So it's back to the top of the order now, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. Easy fly ball into shallow
약간
center field.
위험했는데, 떴네. 항상 초구를 잘 던져야
Now, and he
돼.
has it 1 down.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Tyro Estrada. It was a fly out for him in his last
감 좀 잡히고 시작했어요,
trip.
그래도
He lays off a
오른쪽.
pitch in there for the first strike. fouled off. 2 runs.
그렇게 막 쉽게 안 맞을 거다.
errors
그전
for the
것처럼.
Yankees so far. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He's been pounding his zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. DJ LeMahieu is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right.
잘 맞고죠.
Breeze there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. That'll bring up Billy McKinney. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. And he takes this one high, 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing.
과연 투수리에
Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in and looking for more, Bernardo Nieves. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that
이건
pitch out of the
들어왔네.
zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. And he missed again, high and away this time, 3-1. Kevin Biggio is on deck. Popped up. Sanchez.
멈추고 하는 것들이.
Right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
저 제고 잘된 거
Into
저거
the
뭐.
box now, Kevin Biggio. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
투수가 좀 이게 좀 지저분하게 던진다 공을.
Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Not close. It's 2-0.
오늘 또 깔끔하게 던진 투수 좋아하지.
He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Line hard to the left side. But foul. Here's another 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more off to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
볼넷 하면 또 홈런 아닙니까? 볼넷 나올 때가 제일 찬스예요, 진짜.
And at first after the 2-out walk from the stretch.
Nope. Count 1-0.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a
와, 멀리 간다. 이거도.
Swing by Tellez as he gets a lot of this one out to deep right field. And he will get there to make the And digging into the batter's box next.
위기가 왔네 이제. 주임 타석.
2 in the ball game.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch.
아까처럼 맞다면 된다.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
the batter.
Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. Third at bat in this one. He's bounced out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. On the ground.
나 슬라이더 가 들어갔노.
But he can't make the play, and it's thrown
임마 이거 잘 됐다. 10초 나왔네.
Boy, not the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch, D-roll, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side.
이거.
Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he bowled his neck and he stayed in there.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And this will bang up against the wall. And they'll get a little closer here as the run comes across to score from first. It's now a 6-3 contest. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
슬슬 또 이제 위기 온다.
So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He's right there. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to really find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
And this one's in the dirt.
두분 안 되나?
And over to third now with the runner.
이제 더 주면 안 되는데.
The 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats. So the count holds at 2-2. Struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He flew out in his last at-bat. Lays off 1-0. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Judge is on his horse. And no one will track it down.
놓치면 안 되는데. 늦네요.
2-2.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs a bear down right here.
And that one misses. So the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
0-2 to Travis Shaw.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Got him with a good high fastball there. We see a lot of pitch and strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. Brandon Drury will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And now time granted here as they'll step out to rethink things down 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys?
So
he punches him out and looking at the fastball. Brendan Drury becomes out number 2. To start the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. 2 down, runners at first and second. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
On the move is Stanton. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
저거 말리네. 저거 점수 드려야 되는데.
Start of the inning. Here's Brett Gardner now.
7회.
It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Brett Gardner.
몇 개입니까? 61개. 안타 맞을 때까지.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Count is 1-2.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, here's Gardner on his way to second. And he is into second as he kicks off the 7th with a leadoff double.
Managers these days think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the ball pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
Here comes a Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his and that's going to fall for a base hit. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. Now a 6-4 ball game.
홈 바로 던졌어야 되는데 홈만 안 올 던졌더만.
Away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in the game. It doesn't matter at all.
골치 아프다.
Find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his.
이질 안 한다 이 새끼들 뭐하노 진짜. 다 돌아보겠네.
You're having kind of a rough night last AB. You end up being able to do something positive, not only for yourself but also helping the team out too.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. No one out with a runner at second. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left. First offering on its way. DJ LeMahieu comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter, is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Here's the 2-0. Hit to first. Throw his third hit of the afternoon.
개주작은 진짜.
Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He was a ground out victim last time.
스피드 유지하는데 왜 안 들어가지 이 새끼 이거?
Step off and look the runner back. First pitch on its way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. The 1-0 home.
진짜 들어봐서 모르겠네 진짜.
Deep and not coming back. Gone.
The crowd was hoping and praying he'd go down. Then he quiets him in a hurry with one swing of the bat. And more importantly than...
Oh, what a stop on the slide. He is out.
야, 기지 항상 있는데 항상만 이거 면접 당하네.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
지니마인 구호님 추천
coming into
감사합니다.
this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases.
아, 씨발 양키스 좀 잘난다 진짜.
Play is made here to end the inning.
아, 투수가 존나 이상하던데 그만 때리는데. 아, 감이 안 왔어요.
And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. No balls and 1 strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he misses with it. 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. High in the air out to center field. Gardner on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
잘 맞았는데 이번에도 앞타가 안 되네.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bernardo Nieves. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
포수가 잘 잡더만은 이번 판은 와리
You
놓치노.
don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
3-0 to him now. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Ready once again, Kevin Biggio. It was a walk in his
그래도
last
씨발 투수 안 받고 다행이다.
Nothing doing.
짬빨 바꿔서 끝인데.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
There's a line drive, and that's going to get down. And now, how far will they send that man from first? And the run will score all the way from first.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy
Oh,
scoring in
쪽이다,
the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up. That comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Chad Green takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
또 눈이야. 씨발 눈 아프다 이제.
Go ahead and scoring position here with 1 away.
눈이 침침해지는 게 이거 뭐 이거 예? 갓?
High in the air down the right field
갓?
line.
아, 왜 이리 빨리 치라고?
And foul.
미친 거 아이가 몸쪽 이리 빠르노?
And he tried to hold up that time.
와, 그거 아깝다고.
And no swing. It's ball 3. A throw behind the runner at second, and the runner back safely. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
세면서 하지 마라.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time.
빠르다 빨라. 씨발 왜 이리 타임 빠르노? 아.
So here's the lineup for Lourdes Gurriel, and it's a strange line developing for him in this one. He's been walked several times. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Green, 28 years old. He was selected in the 11th round back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. A run for the Jays thanks to the RBI double. We're through 7 this afternoon.
이번에 점수 넣었어야 되는데. 예. 양키즈 씨발 옥타비노하고 저 뭡니까 잭프리트 넣으라면 와 겁나 빠신데. 트위치에 오신 분들 반갑습니다. 트위치는 전부 영어네. 한국 사람 있습니까? 저 외국분들 오신 것 같은데. 헬로. 예. 하이. 바꿔줘야 돼요.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Sam Gaviglio has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
와, 맞다 진짜. 뭐 씨발, 우리는 막 점수 졸라 어렵게 되는데 이 새끼들은 뭐 점수를 갖다가, 에? 이렇게 쉽게 되고 이거 뭐 힘들어서 이거 떨어지겠습니까 이거? 싱크 제대로 들어갔네 이걸 치네.
Now a bluff here as he steps off to looking back at first. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner as the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Right to him. There's one on to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. So base is empty now after the double play, and standing in is the DH Miguel Andujar. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will return.
팔에 1점 됩니까? 아, 이거 투수 안 바꾸네.
Digging in now, Travis
사람만 좀 낫네.
in 3 at-bats to this point.
짝배이 나오면 뒤지는 건데 그냥. 아.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
여기서 한 점 넣고 바로 끝내자. 답 없다 이거.
This guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
세티스파이는 뭐 좋으세요?
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
아, 나도.
Belted. Get out the ride.
이거지 이거.
Grandma, it's grand salami.
이거 예. 투쓰리 슬라이더.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field as they grab.
막 제대로 받아쳤어요.
That's a big time
이거지 뭐.
right there. It's about time now for the closer to get ready and slam the door on this one.
개풀스윙이다 개풀스윙. 아, 2층 상단에 올라본다. 왜 그 전에 이제 필수정을 하는데 이번에는 필수정 안 넣네요. 호라마당이다.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. A ball and a strike. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Too high that time, and it's 3-1. No outs, nobody on. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen.
나오자마자 뭐 벌레시고.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And into bat next, it'll be Brandon Drury.
가자.
From the stretch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
홈런 치면 이상하게 타이감이 돌아와요. 홈런 치면 희한하게 타이감 온다.
Now the 2-0.
버리지.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now.
치야 되나 말아야 되나 이거.
And that's over.
네레머님 어서 오세요.
Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be
너무
two?
빨랐다 이거.
Mayhew for 1. To Voit in time for the double play.
너무 빨리 쳤어 이거. 개호받아.
Standing
불안한데 우리 구에.
It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
그 전판도 구에 홈도 안 맞았나?
And low, it's a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Now a swing.
월이 빠르노.
And it's a foul
이런
ball.
두 개를.
Grounded up the first base.
체인지 몇 개 던지는 마
This
이거.
is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Swung on and missed. Final out of the inning.
홈런 멋있게 쳤는데.
Last chance coming up here for the Bombers. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Yankees 7.
하하. 구에 불안불안하다 이거.
Struggling so far and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go.
블루스에도 너무 많아고 임마 이거.
Comes on from the pen. To finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
차타는 중요하다.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Fouled away. Ready with the 0-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
매우 중요하다.
Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. No balls and a strike to count. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. 1-2 to DJ LeMahieu. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is.
Count 2-2.
Swing line.
That's
going to be
trouble.
Legs churning. He's headed for
실수
second.
있었지만 와, 또 큰일 났네. 또 던져가겠네.
There's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
Now that's the at bat they needed. Bases empty.
얼마나 젖이야 이거.
Down 1 in the ninth. He's got to find a way, any way to get on base, and he does more than that, getting into scoring position here. We've got a great finish on our hands, guys.
And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. And that misses ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And as Yankees
나 진짜 야기지 뭘 하겠다. 홈런을 맞췄어.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
나 기자분 요즘에 홈런 잘 치노.
It's 1-0.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
실망 없네 이제. 와, 들어봤노.
You can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs.
마무리 이거 떼라 이래갖고.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gio.
In now, Gio Urshela.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Fielded cleanly. And there's out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gary Sanchez. He was retired via the ground ball.
아, 나 투수 때 스트레스 받네. 너무 못 드린다 진짜.
Fouled off. 3 runs already home here. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there.
일곱도 친다고?
And a ball hit in the air, and a
실수도
ball
아닌데.
he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
아, 이놈은 뭐래?
Into the box now, Luke Voigt. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Hard liner to center field. McKinney is there to put it away and finally put an.
던지는 게 너무 안 돼요 진짜. 와, 특히 마무리 막 크로스업 몇 번은.
On tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. 1 ball, no strikes to count. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Chapman has tossed over 30 innings so far this season with a dominant sub-3 ERA, good by anybody's standards. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bernardo Nieves. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Teoscar Hernandez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1. He'll enter play here at 293. And even 20 home runs and 68 runs batted in. That's popped up. Voigt in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw on to first, and now the Jays are down to their final out. Ready now, Kevin Biggio, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. A little tardy there. No balls.
아, 김세래 씨발 구했다 만다며 블로우를 해가지고 김세래 진짜.
A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
1-1 the count now.
아, 요즘에 뭐 간역함이 없다. 마무리 간역함이 없어요. 결국 현재 시기인데만은.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
우리 마무리 켄자에서 그래도 손꼽히는 마무리인데, 양키즈 만나면 막,
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
1점 차이면 열심히 알고 있다. 막 10점 차이는 힘들다. 이 새끼 홈런 2개 쳤어요, 스태트. 6타점. 아, 나 씨발 홈런을 왜 이렇게 잘 치노 이거? 홈런 몇 개 맞지? 5개 맞았네.
For the Blue Jays, 8 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and.
원래 10대 14개 뭐. 와, 나 다나까 이 새끼 볼지 졸라게 하고.
For joining us here this afternoon, and we remind you to please drive home safely.
아, 딱 김철라선에 씨발 뭐 마무리 40점 뭐야 이거? 4.16. 이건 마무리할 때 무조건 아까 맞아가 나가면 안 돼. 나가면 힘들어요. 르명한테 맞은 게 큰데. 아, 씨, 양키자가 문제. 게임 차이도 얼마 안 나는데. 앞쪽 다음에 또 볼터인데. 보자. 토론토 보스턴하고 동률 내본네. 제인자가 양키즈하고 2게임 차이. 그러다가 이제 양키즈 이거 누구 다음에 몽고메리. 얘한테 또 집은 이제 한 게임 차인데 이제 보스턴 이거 와, 뭐 누구 셀로나. 세라 노래. 로드리게즈, 웰데, 바르케즈. 1선발 유현진인데 유현진이 힘 잘 던지는데. 리치. 씨. 더럽게 올지네 진짜. 이거 그냥 졌고 여기서 또 블론셉 했어요. 이겼는데 9회 투로 맞아가지고 뭐 역전 그래도 뭐 끝내기. 이건 좀 쉽게 이겼네. 유진 나가고. 그 다음에 이건 좀 쉬고 이것도 블론셉. 나 진짜 마무리 진짜 돌아보겠네. 켄잘즈. 이거 막 이거 9회 이거 블론해가 지면 막 김 다 샌다 이거. 김 다세요. 볼 4명. 양키즈 이 새끼들 진짜 막 사기처럼 치셔서 이거 치마도 먹었냐. 팀탄 어딘도 17이다. 팀탄은 많이 올라왔어요. 20m에서. 그러면 왜 안되네. 홈런은 무조건 이길걸. 득점 안타는 얼마 못 쳤을 것 같은데. 나 23이 2루타 1위. 우리 3타는 다리 빨라가 있나? 22 홈런 1위 162개. 타점 1위. 도루는 꼴찌. 도루 잡은 거 맞죠? 도루가 안 돼. 볼넷은 하면 600개다. 스트라우들이 볼넷들이 스트라이크이에요. 1000개. 장타율 3위. 출루율 1위. 병살도 우리 맞췄는데. 와, 병살 보세요. 81점 이셨다. 에러. 우리 에러 졸라 많이 해요. 21위. 수비가 안 돼. 필딩 17위. 방어율 28위가 떨어졌다. 와, 다시 양키즈 엄청 막 거포 팀만 만나다 보니까 실전 너무 많이 한다. 실전 너무 많이 한다. 양키즈 보스턴 이거는 내일 오늘 낮에 할게요. 이제 올스타 다 돼가는데 이거 더 달아날 수 있었는데 지금 막 양키한테 두 번 잡히는 바람에 돈을 내본네. 나 양키즈는 보스턴전 남은 거는 오늘 낮에 하겠습니다. 보니까 오늘 막 저기 뭐야 지금 트위치 방송한 지 한 3-4일 됐나? 아프리카보다 트위치가 더 많이 왔다. 트위치 오늘 좀 뭐 소문 났습니까? 오늘 트위치에? 오늘 트위치 사람 많이 왔네요. 트위치 일이 되면은 트위치 그 채팅창을 제가 들어가야 되는데 왜냐면은 이거 지금 조그마한 창이 나오는데 제가 글을 못 읽을 수 있어요. 이 게임이 워낙 이 집중적으로 하다 보면은 그럴 수 있는데 트위치 창에 들어가갖고 뭐 채팅창도 한번 보고 해야겠네. 트위치 10명이 들어왔네요. 유튜브에 1명. 유튜브는 뭐 다 어디가 삐노 뭐 없습니까? 아무튼 이 아프리카는 뭐 즐기찾기인데 스위치는 뭡니까? 뭐 있던데. 아무튼 그거 해주시고요. 낮에 나머지 경기 하겠습니다. 저는 낮에 한 3-4경기 하고 저녁에 3-4경기 합니다. 반갑습니다. 오늘 여기까지 하고요. 또 뵐게요. 예, 감사합니다. 여러분들 거시안네 카드님, 나눔받은님, 콩벌레님, 서클맨님, 예, 감사하고요. 그리고 저기 그 트위치는 뭐 전부 영어 외국 분인지 모르겠네요. 하이 에브리바이 굿바이. 갑니다. 예, 고맙습니다.